Okay, so I'm currently bringing up the things I might need if I can find where all my guides are. I'm kind of, sort of trying to find where everything is, and they're not really working out for me, are they? Where's the freaking level chart? I'm not gonna need it for much longer, but still, there it is. It sucks that when it comes to this game, not all the resources are in one place. It's not like there's this one website where all of it is at. Also, the fact that I can't use dungeon maps in this game is starting to get a little obnoxious. Especially when it comes to certain tiny metals that are in dungeons now. I'm not really too happy about that, especially since some of these areas are pretty lengthy, like the world's tallest tower, for example, where we found Melvin. Yeah, trying to find exact locations in there for stuff is going to be a pain in the ass. Let's see. Is there anything in there? Of course there is. Wait, is that where did I accidentally run into that on the way through, though? I think I might have accidentally got one going through there, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Well, I couldn't be missing too many tiny metals. Why was my sound so low, too, by the way? That's odd. Okay, so today we're going to be doing a little bit of cleanup before we start progressing. We're probably missing shards anyway. I would almost guarantee it. Okay, so the first thing I immediately remember is that we did not really go back to Litterwood and talk to people and stuff. I completely skipped over that. Welcome to Litterwood, City of the Arts. The city is home to famous architectural genius Balak. I just searched for the intelligence rankings, but I'm still stuck way at the bottom. What should I do? There's gotta be some trick to it. Oh yeah, the ranking thing in this is really, really hard. It's more fun to go through than in Dragon Quest VI, where the style rankings barely offered you anything, and you had to have such ridiculous amount of style that it's just dumb. And then the limitations on who could have it was just dumb. Like, some were guys only, some were females only, some were monsters only. It was dumb, and I didn't like it. While power and beauty both inevitably wither with age, wisdom grows. Yeah, and only intelligence can define a person's true worth. Urge you all, cultivate your content for your mind first? Is that what you said? Yeah. I'm in charge of style, and my rankings really change. Indeed, the top of the scale has greatly changed in decades. I wonder what Rose, the champion, is doing these days. We should meet her and find out all her beauty secrets. Power of body is fundamental for men and women. Do well to learn this. Ha! Oh, those are all the judges, I guess. Every new champion is more in the rankings. This place is packed with people for the award ceremony. I think in order to win to get first place in any of these, you basically have to be at endgame with just the right equipment on to even get in the top 5, let alone the #1 spot. So it's basically not going to be something I delve into for quite some time. I don't even know what you get for it. I think it's like, in this game in particular, I don't think it's anything too special. I mean, the game is pretty freaking simple. It's not like anything you would need. So unless you want to just do it for bragging rights, there's really no point. But I will say it's more fun than in 6, where basically style was such a bullshit thing that you needed that, and the rewards weren't going to be worth it anyway, that I just really was frustrated and didn't want to delve into it. At least they make this. At least they make it fun in this, where there's 3 different categories, and well, you can't get the number 1 spot reasonably till like on the end of the game and possibly post game. At least it is fun to get involved in. Let me put it this way: at least they make it freaking more of a spectacle now instead of just something stupid that you needed to do plot-wise. And equipment is still kind of average. Ah, magic shield, you can use that. Well, that'll be nice for you. Let's see. Also, wizard armor. You can use that. Interesting. So your combination of Aris and Maribel here. That's interesting. So honestly, it's the enemies and bosses later on using breath attacks are going to be doing the most damage, it looks like. Not that it's going to matter much to me anyway. Look at our HP. You think I'm going to die? Yeah, right. The enemy's going to have to really use some pretty devastating shit to stop me. So, yeah, that's pretty much the majority of stuff that's here, and we're not going to be doing anything with that for quite some time. I don't think there's any shards in there to speak of. I think we would have found them by now if that was the case, because we did go through there while searching for Brugio, so... let's see... I think the other big thing that we passed on before is going back to, let's see, where was that located? Wasn't that? Yeah, it kind of sucks that there's no World Disturb way to see what gate leads to what region, unless you just have all the continents memorized. I mean, for our practical purposes, you shouldn't really expect yourself to have to go back to these areas too often. I mean, there's really not a need for it usually, but... This one, we need to go back to... Oh, that's Dune. We go back to the place that leads to Minter. The place where time was frozen, but I'm trying to remember where that was located. I don't think it was this. No, that was Orf. No, that was Deja. Well, what the hell? Where is this located? Is this it? I think so. The enemies look kind of modern. Yeah, here we go, finally. I was half expecting them to do the cutscene with what's her name again? Huh, wonder where she is. will help ever since she came. Mazo, where's Bellic is with her, though. Never gets mad at her, even when she breaks things. Wish Bellic would treat me like that. Good afternoon, Bellic is in the basement studio. We're too short-handed around here to look after him much. I've asked Amy to look after him for now. Yeah, she's really a sight to behold. Ah, really? Ugh. What have you done this time? Oh, it's nothing. Just broke a vase while cleaning this room. Are you alright? Oh, I'm fine. Good. Glad to hear it. You can take a break if you like. I'll call you if I need you. Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir. Aww. At least they're getting a little bit closer than they were. Thought Bella could be mad. He's actually a very nice man. That I always make a lot of messes like this, never gets upset. Look at that. She doesn't really care about me. These rumors aren't really reliable. Yeah. Amy's such a clumsy girl, just like her mother. What? No, I didn't say anything. Yeah. Oh, all's well that ends well, I guess. Okay, so we need to actually go north of here, though. Yeah. Time for another case of the feels here in a moment. Oh, Bolverets are here too. Oh, that's important to know for later. I don't think I can level here, though. Actually, sort of? Oh, that's kind of surprising. And I went to the wrong place. I need to go over here. Time to talk to some people. Peep does a wonderful job tending our garden. You know that when he was younger, he used to guard for another town? Yes. Let's decide to reveal our cultivation secrets to all our competitors. You wouldn't believe how many people came here to learn from him. Huh, really? Well, it did do wonders for that other place. Oh, it's you. My daughter was very rude before, so please forgive us. With that, everyone, please have a look at the herb garden. My dream from when I was little to have my own herb garden. Made that dream come true. The one regret? To be there, remained a bachelor all these years. Yet you have a daughter. I'm just going to assume she's adopted then. Because it's that... Well, okay. That Linda is the boss's true daughter. When his parents both died and she had nowhere to go, the boss took her and adopted her. Did she also have the name Linda, or did he just give her that? If it's the former, then that's one hell of ironic personality. I mean, ironic situation. Well, of course Red's better than blue. Oh no. Only Linda knows I can talk. Or keep it a secret, Pune. Okay, but why? You know what? My daddy's name is Peep. He may not be my real daddy, but he's really nice to me. Well, at least she's so self-aware of that fact, so it's not a shock when she gets older. Okay, so... Spintair. The owner built up the herb garden in only one generation. It wasn't that long ago that this place was really hopping, people had to stand in line. That's what's made from the herb series to be very popular. Everyone believed that they were the most effective in the world. I wonder if Pamela actually learned from Peep to make her powerful medicines. That'd be some interesting lore building if it's thanks to ultimately thanks to Peep that Pamela. Wait, no, that can't be true because we actually had to get the medicine in his time in order to cure him, and that was back when he was just a gardener for the other place. So timeline-wise, that wouldn't have made a lot of sense. Well, that's unfortunate. It would have been a nice little tie-in to show that Pamela would only be that good because of Pete, but that can't be true, though. Also, I need to get the chat up. Of course, it's Fag. Yeah, I'm doing something about this. Okay, yeah. I don't see her so often now, but I used to see a sister from the temple here a lot, but until 6 months ago. She was shy, and she wouldn't come inside even when I called her. Well, that's sad. Did she want some herbs? Yes, it was a terrible night when Linda came to the mansion. She was soaked from the rain, weeping for mother and father, who had died. Oh, and it was during a rainstorm, too. Oh, God. PTSD much, huh, Peep? Welcome to rest in the mansion if you're tired from your travels. Okay. Well, everyone, please have a nice, relaxing stay. I would use the joystick more often when playing this, but it just feels very awkward using it on a 2D plane. But the D-pad is a little bit janky at times, making the characters go a certain way. Longest time, our boss had absolutely no interest in getting married. Tried to set him up before, but he always made himself scarce when he found out. Why does he avoid the concept of marriage so much? You don't want to know, honestly. Very painful subject. Strength Seed. I know I should really be giving this stuff to Melvin, but I'm sticking to my guns on this. And a Defense Seed, wow. Alright. Okay, good. Okay, is that technically good for me? I don't know. I need to find out. Yes, it was. Damn it. Well, at least I know. There we go. This didn't take long to get again. So, yeah, you're definitely getting up there. Ain't that the truth? So yeah, there's nothing to do over here. So, time to go up here. Oh, item shop. Huh, interesting. Oof, okay. Sure, Used to be world-renowned for their massive efforts, but ever since the boss revoked innovation methods, they've been so as well. Silly of them, wasn't it? Boss is just too good-natured. I don't know, the town still looks like it's doing well. Ours picked up and read the gardener's work log. The sister showed up again today. She always comes and stares at the boss. I asked if she wanted to see him. She shook her head and ran off. Oh no. Well, we know that Linda ran away from E1 because she just couldn't stand her role in life anymore, so she ended up running away, and I guess she didn't have the guts to confront Peep over what happened, and now she is a sister. That's sad. Well, we know where the monastery is at least. Let's go see if we can see what Linda's up to. Yeah, the place to shed worldly matters and worship God. We're able to feed ourselves with what we can grow here. Really have the Terra Spirit to thank for good fortune. Oh, that leads upstairs. These folks became damage over time, little by little they wear away. That's why they need to be copied over again like this. Sass B to engrave those words on her gravestone. Where the world put that message before. Food here so bland. Miss Sister Bisea and her spicy dishes. I never liked being near the herb garden. Bisea. When she walked by, she always had this pained look on her face. The convent sister's day begins with morning devotions. We read in silence and listen to the word of God in our hearts. I believe her real name was Linda. Bisea was her convent title. Oh, yeah, that proves it. Passed away after a long illness some 6 months ago. Aww! I want to tell our family, but no one knows where they are. Tired. Would you like a place to sleep tonight? Oop, didn't see that. You can see that. Okay. Oh, come on. So, yeah, yeah, that's sad. I never get to see Linda again, I guess. This game really likes to hit you hard, like when it comes to its emotional moments. Very hard. And the gravestones are their real ones, not their convent titles. Oh, it's not gonna tell you? Oh, that's not fair. This is a beautiful view. You can see the herb garden from here. Bisea used to stand here all the time looking downward. That's why she requested to be buried here. Sister Bisea's dying glass that her grave be placed here. That's why it sits this lonely place, all by itself. Almost forgot, I had to get some water from the well. This is the grave of a woman named Linda. Read the inscription. I rest here, protecting your garden forever. Linda, huh? Never have I heard that name before. Really? Boy, you stupid, Aris. I remember it's Linda from the herb garden. Why didn't you? Yeah, I thought so. Is a connection with the Linda before? Gee, I wonder. Huh, I wonder why this is here. It didn't lead to anything. Yeah, they got a little crazy with the map design, wanting to show off the polygonal look for the 2D graphics. I mean, it's not bad looking, to be sure, and I do enjoy this game a lot. People say this game is exceedingly long. I don't know if I buy that. I think the longest part of it is just you wanting to class grind in order to get your people up to snuff. That's where it takes most of the most time. Honestly, just playing through the game, I don't feel like any area really overstays its welcome all that much. And you've seen how far into the game we are. We don't have that many places left. Honestly, I think the reason people claim it's super long is because they're just used to a time when the Dragon Quest titles were actually really short. If you weren't grinding for stuff constantly, then you're just plowing through at a very rapid pace. And the Dragon Quest titles, I don't think, were considered really massive gameplay experiences because of that. Hell, some of them can even be heavily speedrun in just a few hours if you really know the games inside and out. If anything, this game feels more of an average-length Star RPG during this time period, having about 50 to 60 hours playtime. Again, unless you're excessively class grinding, anyway. I mean, I've heard of people during their first playthrough, rushing through as much as they can get away with. And they beat it in no more than maybe 55 to 60 hours. Because they're not doing a lot of the side quests. And I can't say I blame them, but I will show off the side content. But yeah, they're not messing around with a lot of that stuff. And so they're just beating the game pretty quickly. Quickly for a standard RPG, anyway. Anyways, we need to talk to Peep now. What is it? Looks like you have what's on your mind, no? Anything else? Please let me know. You gotta know something, man. Told Peep that Linda was buried at the Jian Monastery. Maybe people know about Linda. No, that really doesn't matter anymore. Would you possibly be able to take me to Linda's grave? Oh, I can't believe Linda's been so close to me all this time. Really true? Sure, I would have realized it. Like to sniff Peep. He smells just like her. That is not something you want to tell him, Gabo. It's kind of slow, but I think he's starting to get an inkling of who we are. I guess Melvin won't have anything to add. I'm sorry, RS. Do you think you can stop at a hut for a little while? Please, I need to compose myself before I see Linda's grave. Mr. Peep has been looking most troubled for quite some time now. Peep's got that look on his face again. He must be preparing himself. Peep's face makes me anxious. I can't remember the voice I was trying to give Gabo. I think I was trying to go for maybe an Australian tone in his voice, but I think I gave up on that one. It's hard for me to reliably do that. Disgusting. So dusty smelling. Eric's going to tell people to come out here. When I think about it, so much has happened. I was sorry after I fled my hometown. When I first came here, I cleared this wild land, planted a small herb garden. At first our business was modest. Gradually, though, our sales increased. Before I knew it, the garden had become quite large. But suddenly, lots of people were showing up. Here I had hoped to live a quiet life. So shall we get going now? I don't think there's anything in here. Alright, where do I go? Okay, there we go. This is it, so this is Linda's grave. Oh, did you say Linda? Are you a member of Linda's family by any chance? No, we were childhood friends. Would be Pete from the herb garden, would you? That's right. Please leave. There is no Linda here. You can't get away with saying that. Like, seriously. Why are you acting like that? I just wanted to visit Linda's grave. There's no grave for anyone named Linda here. So if you want to help me, I'll search for her by myself. Oh, wait. Sorry I got angry at you. Didn't mean anything by it. Just can't believe he thinks he'd come here after all this time. If only he came here a little sooner. It's not his fault. I don't think he even realized Linda was still around. Yeah, and a place to should worldly matters to worship God. Someone to visit his grave. Has her family come to visit? This is it? This has to be someone else's grave. It is such a common name after all. Oh, that must be it. That's got to be alive. She's still back at that town with Iwan. No, that's not true. Linda's no longer in the town of Verdum. It's you. The woman who always here is your childhood friend, Linda. She was living in this convent up until 6 months ago. When did you ever come to see me? Doesn't make sense. She couldn't bring herself to do it. She was ashamed of abandoning her family. Because of my self-conscious thoughts, I left to keep from breaking your heart, but I broke it anyway. At the time, I felt like I had nothing to offer. Worried about what people would think of you running off and marrying a mere gardener. I was a fool and a coward. So sorry, Linda. I was too blind to realize how much you loved me. Thank you so much. If it weren't for you, I would have never known about Linda. Wish you the best of luck in your journey. Well, that's just depressing. Yeah, I don't blame you guys. I was gonna say I would be happy to see her family here. I don't think we ever saw Linda's family. Like, even when we first went to that town, I don't think she had any. I mean, maybe there was, I just wasn't aware of it, but I don't think so. Look at my daddy. Came back, but he's all different. Worried about him. Oh no, I'm starting to talk like Vicky. So it's not a translation error. He's literally just starting to talk like more like a slime. Oh, it's you again. I'm at a loss as to what to do these days. Been praying here to make sure that Linda rests in peace. Say, I saw tears on the boss's face. Did something happen? Oh, man. It was wonderful job tending our garden. When he was younger, okay, yeah, you guys were saying the same thing. Government is so nice, but well, people change, I guess. Times like that, he gets this powerful aura around him that makes him seem completely unapproachable, just like now. I think now he probably doesn't even give a shit about the Herb Garden anymore. Not knowing what he left behind. That just makes it even more sad. But that's just gonna be a nutshell. You... Wait, what? What is my party member? What? The hell? Yeah, there we go. What the heck was that? They changed my party lineup. But yeah, I mean, this game does not want to hand out heavy endings like it's candy. Nah, it doesn't work that way. Yuji Horii always believed in the idea that some things in life are grim and realistic, and that you shouldn't necessarily completely hide from it. Like, he understands the point of escapism when it comes to existential fantasy, but he also kind of understands that sometimes people approach it in a very unhealthy manner, and it's really not good. Especially in Japan. He has done an interview before claiming that youths in Japan sometimes rely on it a bit too much to try to completely escape from their lives, to the point of just psychotically just embracing the idea of that escapist fantasy. And he said that more and more companies should be self-conscious of the fact that their games have this effect on people, and they shouldn't completely design their stuff in a way of just making it can I get rid of that? That's weird. How do I... There we go. That's how to do it, okay. Alright. So yeah, I think that's the last thing that we no, wait, no it is. No, it's not. There's one last thing we kind of skipped on. Yeah. Oh, there's a couple of things we need to do still, actually. I just need to find where they put it. And I think I know now. There's lots of towns for us to visit. I can't actually get to Avon from here, it looks like. Really? I can't? Wow, that's dumb. So you literally have to... Can you get to Avon? Oh wait, what am I doing? I have a carpet. I don't need the bow right now. That's right. I almost forgot. Because in this game, having the carpet is nice and fun, but you don't really need it for the most part. Because there's only a few areas that require it anyway. The rest you can reasonably get to. Okay, we're still at the dune area. Let's see if I can even get to where Avon is, though. Oh, I know, that's just the milking area. Well, what the hell? Is Avon just not around? Wait. Or is this Avon? I don't think it is. No? Wait. Are Avon and Uzu even still around? No, they're not. Then the town of Amelia. The town of both the Legendary Great Flood and the Bard. Huh. Avon and Uzu are just gone, I guess. So much for them, I suppose. Lone fan, huh? Let me just put it in the bag for now. So Hacksaw Blades can now be bought. Oh, Mevin can have the Dragon Whip. It's actually somewhat tempting for him. Yeah, like I said, he's kind of like a combination of Aris and Maribel. His equipment options are a lot closer to Maribel than it is Aris's. Now, Aris can use the Dragon Whip too, to be fair, but there are some swords Melvin can't seem to use that Aris can, which is weird. You'd think it'd be the other way around, but whatever. Yeah, I'm not going to sell the Pixie Sword. That's a very rare thing. I can give it to you, though. It is slightly better than the Hacksaw Blade. As a matter of fact, since you can now buy those, I can now sell these whenever I get a hold of them. Alright, so what's in here? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Wow. It's a legend, or supposedly a messenger of God. After believing the messenger of God would adorn himself with such strange attire, though. Guess me, it was just probably some old man on his way through town who happened upon people and needed to save them. Really coincidental, I'm sure. That should not be relied upon so much. Makes me just as odd as always. So this is Amelia. Appears to be a very secure town. Whenever I come to this town, I'm reminded of that old bard. With my mother, she just sits around all day. She's watching over me, it makes me nervous. Back is pulling tight. Good luck. Yes, Doctor. Ah, shot. Looks old. What is it from, I wonder? Can I has it? Ah, we must focus our attention on fish right now. Good luck, Beck. Yes, Doctor. Dr. Esbov, what do you think? Aha! Fish in this mode are the same kind as in the sea around here. Doctor, so this means... That's right, Beck. Maybe proof that the area around here was submerged by seawater at one point. This means the legend of the Great Flood is true after all. However, we shouldn't jump to conclusions, Beck. It's too early to make a final decision. At any rate, we move a step forward. Cycle the next research topic, shall we? Yes, Doctor. Alright. I would really like that shard, buddy. I hope you are the busy at the moment. But I want that shard that we just fished out of the moat. Yes. But would you mind stopping by my house later? It's a favor I'd like to ask of you. I'll give you the shard. There's both. Isn't that the... For the time being, we must go. I'll see you later. You're just gonna leave the fishing pole, huh? The statue was modeled after legendary bard himself. People think it's just legend, but I believe music has a mysterious power over people. The existence of a bard like that in the legend is out of the question. Because love always teaches me new things. Alright, let's see. Anything in here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Try to talk to you, man. Please, grant the doctor's request. It's for some very important research. Please, I beg of you. Intelligence seed. I do not give a shit. I don't think it does anything anyway. And of course, I get a lot from that. Because I'm mage. No, I'm ranger. Ranger does have high intelligence. Not that I think it matters. Oh, you came. You're exactly as I expected. Oh, I just realized I'm introduced myself. I'm Asmoth, a scholar. The young man over there is my sister Beck. Beck, pleased to meet you. And you are called RS then? That's a nice name. Well then, let's go right to the point. I'm currently investigating the town legends of the Great Flood of the Bard. Most people think of these stories as simple fairy tales, but I believe there's more to it than that. So I'm conducting research to prove my theory, but there isn't nearly enough research material. So I was thinking that I perhaps would ask you to help Horace. The old tower is said to be related to a legend deep in the mountains to the north of town. Supposedly, vicious monsters live there, which has prevented me from going myself. What I've seen Horace isn't quite skilled at combat. Use your considerable power to get rid of the monster in that tower for me. Not sure how you know about that, but alright. Of course, it's worth it for you. I promised to give you the shard you saw earlier. What do you think? Will you get rid of the monsters for me? You'll do it? It's wonderful. I know I can count on you. Thank goodness, Doctor. Very well, she'll leave things up to you, Horace. Alright. Seems simple enough. We do know where the tower is. Let's go monster hunting. Like we haven't done enough of that already. Iron turtle. Slime level 8. And dead. Yeah, the counter rate in here is pretty big. I'm gonna tiptoe a bit. Let's see. I do see a chest over there. Oh, wow. Oh my god, the experience. What the? I'm sorry? Oh, that was a thing. Shot. Excellent. Oh boy. Okay, let's go back inside. Let's see if we can... Way upstairs. Of course, it's closed again. Can't go that way. Gotta get over there somehow. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this place has definitely seen better days, that's for sure. Oh. Well, that's a thing, I guess. Good thing I unlocked that door. Yeah, there we go. Tiny metal. Yeah, where that's actually the next one we've run across too. How convenient. Pretty gold. Fuck you, game. Huh. Huh. Charge on. Oh, you guys don't do what I think you do you? I can't go in there. So what do I do? Well, I think they expect you to go down here. Yep. Oh. Okay, we're doing this now. King Slime. Are you the monster causing trouble? What does the slime think it is? It's got some nerve going on wearing a crown. Expect this a king slime. Heard that they form with several different slimes combined into one. Heck, so suddenly, I was caught off guard. Not yet, you're not. Hellflame. Oh, multi-cut. Oh, you go twice a turn. Blueprint was found. Wait. Blueprint? What was that for? So this is how it ends for us, huh? You're humans, aren't you? Humans, this tower's our home. What are you doing here? Huh? You see, you've come to fight the monster that lives in this tower? It'd be great if you actually beat him. We used to have this tower to ourselves before he came and took over. It's a real pain as a slime to us. You'd do us all a great favor if you took him out. Hold on, you're just a bunch of kids. Think you can handle him? I know, let me help you out. May not be able to fight, but I can at least show you the way. Name's Slatchy. Pleased to meet you. So do you want me to lead you to the inevitable demise? Sure. Alright, let's do it. Madbot. And back to the creepy dark room. Too bad that's not free anymore. Just will power spit through. Wait, leave this part to me. Okay, let's go. go look around. Wait, that floor in there is unstable. We're gonna go over there. Wait, really? There's no way to open that. Damn it. There we go. Open. There we go. Okay, so there's something over here. Okay, so... Going to do a little cleanup here. HP up. Okay, so... Yeah, let's, go and heal up here. See, now why couldn't it have been that generous before? Yeah, seriously, now it's being fucking generous with the MP it's given out. Especially so. Yeah, what the heck. Ah, is that here? We go outside to find some food. Or maybe he ran away because he was afraid of us. Hey, coward, if you're really a man, show yourself. He really showed himself. Hey guys, you take care of the rest. Damn it. Slatchy. Let's move. This is up to you guys. We go fight like never fought before. This is a very ancient tower. Mr. Aris, please watch your step. Snow. Gigamute. That is quite a silly monster. We have no idea what it may do, Mr. Aris. Be careful. Wow, what a disgusting monster. Oh, it's hard to believe that thing can jump that far. Let's try doing this in AI, see what happens. Low defense. Oh my god, he's weak to fire. Weak to multi-cut, too. Ow. That hurt. But we're doing decent damage to him at least. Yeah, I'd say we're a bit overpowered, wouldn't you think? 1230 experience. 125 gold. Give me a jump to treasure chest. Fire shard was found. Oh, by the way, Veg, that's without God-Hand and Hero, just saying. Yay, this place is finally back to being the slime haven I knew and loved. Can't wait to go and tell my friends. Oops. And you're doing that by committing suicide. Done with eradicated the monsters. We should return to Hamelia and report to Asimov. Slatchy left without even thanking us. What an ungrateful slime. Well, those fightings made me hungry. Let's hurry back to town. Can we return from here, or are they gonna block that? Oh, no, we can, okay. I'm surprised. Oh, Sars, did you rid the town of monsters for me? It's wonderful. I felt quite certain that you could do it. Since you heard back, now the monsters are gone, we must make haste. Let's go investigate the tower at once. But our shard! Yes, Doctor. Shard, what? Dude! Out of our way, buddy. Jeez. Ugh. Shard. What's going on here? You said that you had cleared out the monsters, but there are slimes all over. Please do something. Eek! Oh, Aris. Friends too. Not to be rude, but a little bit afraid of yours. Well, I'm sorry for surprising him. I was sure he'd come to wreck the tower. What? Victor Above would never do such a thing. What the heck is a human doing coming this deep into the mountains? I don't need to get your permission for that. Well, if it isn't Beck, don't be as hurried as a horn rush. I'm here to conduct research on the relationship between an old town legend and this tower. I can assure you I've not come to damage your tower or disrupt your way of life. You may sure do strange things. Is the only reason you came? You don't care. People have no idea how important the professor's research is. It's okay, Beck. It's okay. Everyone has their own way of looking at things. Whatever. He's a friend of yours, then we can trust him. Need to research some? Go right ahead. It's fine with us. Okay, you heard everybody. Clear out. Wow, you stupid. Never would have guessed that slime was friends with Aris. Now I'll be able to thoroughly research the tower. Okay, Beck, let's go. Yes, Doctor. Did you guys forget that? Damn it. Gable became Holdig. Third Warcry. Okay, where'd he go? Wow, with this much space, this tower could hold the population of the whole area. Alright, so you leave already? Whoops, almost forgot. The shard to give you as thanks. So excited to finally be able to check this place out. Very sorry, the shard by base was stored to Amelia. I need to concentrate on the researcher for a while. So please go ahead and pick it up by yourself. Is this true? Time ago, no musician helps the people take shelter here. With such a grand sense of adventure. Finally, okay. Yeah, whatever. Basement? Where is? Oh, do we need the raft? Which was left from here. Well, Desball said you could take something from here as a gift. I'll have to make an exception then, but I don't know if you'll find anything of use to you down here. Buff acorn. And shot. Yeah, in this game, step guard, I believe, lasts the entire room. Not sure if getting to a battle resets it or not, but yeah, you don't have to replenish it as soon as you step off the damaged tiles anymore. So yeah, that is another quality of life improvement. Yeah, things are going to be this way for a while. But that's okay with me. Alright, do we have all the shards? Yeah, it's not Aqua. That was probably it could be for a while. Is it this one? Nope, not this one either. Fire again? Maybe so. Okay. Maybe it is this one. There we go. Okay. Oh dear. Oh, okay. Well, we did have the shards we needed. It's just we had plenty of extra too. Okay, cool. Getting better about doing that. Thunder Rats. I believe they can also give you the Bolt Rat Heart, I think. What's this? Shard? Okay. Huh. Interesting. You there, hold it right there. Sweet, who are you? Wait. What the fuck? We're skipping! No, 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 no. What the hell? No. I don't want to skip. Where are you? Where do you come from? Space is sealed. No one may enter. It's supposed to be. I'm going to report you to Barunga. Don't move. So what are you doing? We'll wipe the floor with the humans' innards. Maybe even get a reward from Barunga if we play our cards right. Oh yes, time to do a little exercise. Anyway, human, forgive me, but it's not necessary that I separate your vertebrae from your chewy flesh. Baby Goyle. Alright, I guess we're doing this real quick. There's 60 points of experience, you turn 20 gold. 3! Thinking on yourself involve a monster, especially if they quickly before the leader finds you. Okay, just so I'm sure here. Even though it's begun to extend its focus over this world. Yes, this is Lumen, the city without light. It's been since the village arc just covered us. It doesn't even matter. We're people of future. Okay, no, leave. So Dragoon and Melvin became Fencer. Learned Vacuum Slash. How the fuck? How? Like, seriously, I'm literally skipping a whole region here. That should be possible. Yeah, apparently. I've essentially am about to unlock 2 regions at once. Ha! Well, that's certainly a thing. Okay, oh, okay. And it looks like I'm missing quite a bit here. Yeah, I don't think I have any shards left. Wait, I have a land. Well, I have a land shard I just picked up, but that's probably not gonna be for. Yeah, that's gonna be the last shard. So yeah, I'm apparently missing quite a bit here. Memo on monster habitat? Huh. Interesting. But yeah, whoa. This is actually, either that or this guide is wrong. It's either one or the other, so hold on. Let me, yeah. Yeah, we just got finished with the Amelia region, so this other one should be next. And we don't have the shards for that. So, guess what? Okay, I found where one of them is already, and I guess there was more to do here than I thought. Shot. I think we're missing 2, though. Fuck. We're about to find out. Oh, never mind. We got them all. Okay, 2 regions open. Well, I'm not gonna have to worry about shards, I guess. Not for the foreseeable future, anyway. Oh my god. I can't believe they let you skip. That's freaking hilarious to me. So, before I get started with this, let me go ahead and take care of something. Alright. Had to take care of something, but now let's do Probina. As it's called. Sorry if that was a spoiler. What are you doing? I don't have to hide. I don't mind people admiring my inspiring beauty. Hold on. There we go. Just don't touch me. Shh, shut up or they'll find us. You aren't from around here, are you? What the hell from us in terrible trouble right now. So there's no point in telling complete strangers about it. Okay, Sandra's here, see if best forget about me and hurry up and get as far away as you can. Probina, straight ahead. Yeah, there we go. Future man. So let's see here. Damn it. There we go. Hey, hello there. Where'd you go from? Are you with Gregoraz? Yes. Well, you think our kind can insinuate itself into Probina's populace, gradually and insidiously promoting civil unrest from within? Take your leave, or I promise you I will spill your blood where you stand. Hold on, there's something about them. I think they're telling the truth. Travelers, we've just arrived here. We are familiar with this place. Who or what is Gregoraz? The travelers. Believe me, parts of valuable knowledge. They are far away from the kingdom of Gregoraz, as an island across the southern seas. Theirs is a depraved culture, barbaric and profane. Lately, Gregoraz's military has been flooding Probina with a subversive element, here to make sure that these practices do not continue. Those I have caught have been returned to Gregoraz as broken men. No respectable woman would want them. This brings me great pleasure. Why would a big kingdom like that come after a puny town like this? Maybe they're hiding some kind of treasure here. Your own good, I suggest you do not pry in our affairs. While you pose no immediate threat, I will show no remorse when the time comes for me to cut your throats in defense of my people. Yeah, you're charming. That said, enjoy your stay in the humble town of Probina. Don't do anything stupid. Rest and collect what you need as you must leave. I trust you understand. Yeah, I'm really seeing Gregoraz as the bad guys when I'm seeing you claim you have great pleasure at cutting down the enemy. Yeah, yeah, I'm not sure about that, man. Let's see, Flame and Ice Fist. Huh. Does sound like it's a significant upgrade. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna be buying that for one simple reason. That should do it. Forgive me, I didn't see you there. Ready to be travelers who seek success from your journey. Or in the end, maybe we should stop by and rest there for a while. Or is eager to accommodate weary travelers. Why unusual? Travelers who are abroad, welcome to Probina. It is unbelievably peaceful, given that other countries are living under the threat of the monsters. After all, the monsters can't get anywhere near this town. Trap, whack, whack. I'm able to work the fields like this every day thanks to the priest. Actually, it's probably more accurate to say I owe my thanks to the goddess. Most grateful. The Elder assembled the town's advisors for an important meeting this morning. Husband is naive about human nature and contends that they only seek the benefit of the town. Don't trust them. Two days ago, an envoy from Ragraz came to see Ordo, the town elder. A message from the king. But Ordo surfaces to tell us what the message was about. Monsters ransacked our town too until the priest arrived. Brought with them the god statue, beautifully crafted sculpture cast in gold. Monsters said it would be able to get anywhere near the town since the statue was placed in the temple. It's been such a blessing. No longer constantly cleaning up Powerful, and my books never get messed up anymore. $6 gold. Hummer store. Dragon shield. Only ours can use it. Go figure. I'm gonna equip this for now, but I will keep the magic shield on hand, depending on the situation. Oh yeah, I got that life acorn too I need to be using. I'm assuming that's good. Town has been attacked by monsters, thanks to a god statue that rests in the temple. Monsters lose their power, should even die when they get too close to it. So maybe it goes to us, but see something entirely different to them. Ha ha ha. It's Elder Odu's house. Did you come here to greet the Elder? We're all minor travelers. Fortunately, saw Odu leaving for somewhere a while ago. Time to leave for a while ago. Odu the Elder and Rezuel's son were arguing violently. It had something to do with a deadline and attack. It's almost as if the prospect of war was being discussed. Forgive me if I seem uneasy. The owner still just went to the temple to see the priest. Temple, south of the mountain. You get there through the cave to the north of here. I heard the Elder Odu read the letter from King Ragraz. Can't bear to keep to it myself. Can I confide in you? Didn't hear everything, but I did hear it was sufficient cause for concern. Said that the god statue could not be properly looked after by one tiny town. That only a great prosperous state would make a proper caretaker. If it's not handed over quickly, the whole town will be burnt to the ground. Oh gosh, what can we do? King Ragraz is a selfish fool. King Ragraz is a selfish fool. His actions are unforgivable. So it seems the letter is the cause of all the worry. Oh, chest. Ooh! Floor J art! Awesome! Shadow Knights from Dragon Quest 1, only they look different now. And are much easier to deal with. Wow. It's a Durgan, only it looks different. Oh my god. Thankfully easier to deal with than the freaking enemies from Gracchus' Palace, though. Commander, Rebel became captain. Getting there. Oh, two of them. Ow. I'm gonna save state here. Cool up. Weapons level 25. HP 9, MP 2. For 6 strength, 2 agility, 2 intelligence, 1 guard, 1 appearance. Ranger Arth became Conqueror. Learned Firebolt. Oh my god. Trying to get to where that is. $530 gold, okay. Just a moment. Oh. Hello? Help?
I'm out front.
Oh, okay. Don't say that. Ugh.
Love you, bye.
yes. But it's uncommon for me to leave just for a few minutes when it comes to family stuff. Because usually it turns into a huge discussion in there, and... Ooh, the chest I almost missed. And it wouldn't have mattered at all. I miss the days when cannon boxes actually meant something. Like, when beating one actually gave you stuff. Nowadays, they're just there as literally nothing but traps, and if you know they're there, you can just ignore them. Who cares? And here we go. Let's go up here. The fateful sound of the blowing leaves. One gust of my work is carried away by the breeze. Come from town every day to tend to the landscaping around the temple. Do anything to help the priest. He's a man among men. He knows where he came from, but we have all accepted him with open arms. It's a long story. We look have adventurers who attack every person they meet. Yeah, not every person, but yeah, most people. Like to hear it? Alright, happened 3 years ago. A man mysteriously washed up on the eastern shore of town. I imagine that was the priest. Yes, but no interrupting. Hey, we just keep quiet and listen to the story. Gets better, I promise. Alright, now where was I? Oh, yes. Most of it endured a howling ordeal. His robes were torn and bloody, and he couldn't remember anything except he was a priest. Through it all, battered hands remained tightly clenched around a mysterious glowing object. Perhaps it was the god statue. Damn it, Mirabelle! You're spoiling the story here. No, stop it! Who's telling the story anyway? Haley, if you always interrupt and never listen, how could you be so certain? Case, the priest means a lot to our town. I can't live without him. Seriously, Mirabelle, what the hell? Nobody likes being to be constantly interrupted like that, man. Okay, let me just bring up a tale for you. The last time I played through this game, I did not finish. I was in the middle of streaming it for someone else. It was someone on a Discord server. We were doing it privately because we both were big fans of Dragon Quest, this game in particular, and I got about to this point here before we stopped, though. And it's always depressed me that I had to quit streaming it with him, but let's be honest. At the time, I was having a lot of drama issues with other people that were on the Discord server. They didn't like the kind of games I was streaming, and one person in particular hated RPGs, and spent every moment of time he could think of to try to lambaste me for not playing better games, and I'm like, I just got tired of that, so it put me in a bad mood, and I just wanted to stop for a while. At the time, I wasn't doing streams on Twitch or YouTube, I was just doing them privately. Just a moment. But here's the thing about that. Man, that one tooth keeps trying to twist on me. Sorry about that. But anyways, what ended up happening is that I just stopped streaming altogether for a while. Like, if my personal friends were on, I might stream some things with them if they felt like watching me. But I really had stopped mostly doing it. It depressed me because I was really enjoying having that kind of interaction with people. But it just got to the point to where certain people were just making it far more dramatic than it needed to be. And I know it's because they have very limited understanding on various genres, and more to the point, they just hated certain types of games. I've never understood this, why some people just hate certain genres with such vitriol that they don't want anyone enjoying them. I never understood that mentality, because I can understand why certain people like a bunch of different types of genres. Like, they may not be things I'm into, but I can understand why other people like them, and I've never wanted to judge people for their interests, not even once. Mind you, I've all been referred to a bit more saintly when it comes to that than most people. Like, most people are not going to be that understanding, and in some cases they don't understand why I defend certain things that people like. Oh, how dare you like that one movie that is obviously offensive and people just should tear it down, and I was like, I'm not in a position to where I feel like I should judge the movie in any capacity, alright? I don't feel like I have the right to do that. Is it offensive? Possibly. But me not being very informed on the kind of sensitive material this movie has, I don't feel like I have the right to really judge it for that, unless I really understand where the movie is coming from. And I'd have to see it to know that, and I don't feel like paying money to see it, so I'm just gonna let the movie stand on its own. And they said, dude, that is so freaking... And I'm like, look, if I had to feel like that for everything I got into, then I'd be judging things all the time. And I've never really been the type of person to do that. I don't judge easily, at least not on purpose. Maybe I'm a little judgmental at times, but it's usually unintentional, and if people call me out on it, I'm usually very quick to admit I made a mistake, and I will stop doing it afterwards. So yeah, the point is that this is just very depressing, because it remembers me, streaming for that one guy, and we got about to this point, and I kind of had to stop for the moment. It's kind of sad too, because I was really enjoying that. This is one of my favorite games for a reason, but oh well. Temerity will only lead to unnecessary death and destruction. I say you give me another chance to try persuading the Red King of Ragraz. Perhaps I can still reason with him. Reginald, no use, father. The king will never listen to you. Ragraz is a dangerous kingdom, intent on remaking the world in its image. Our town was once regarded as insignificant to their greater plans, but now it seems we have something that's worth their attention. If God's statue did not exist, we would not be faced with impending war. Or do. The military force from Ragraz is gathered on the bridge at the edge of town. What? Then it has begun. Damn it. Reginald, what are you doing with the God statue? This time I'll put an end to Ragraz's imperious ways. Come with me. Yes, sir. Stands me to think that my presence here has brought this town to the brink of war. I don't even know why I had that statue in the first place. God statue has always been heralded as a harbinger of peace. Never imagined it would serve as a catalyst for war. Don't be ashamed. It isn't your fault. The God statue has kept the village safe until now, right? Thank you for your kind words, young lady. I'm afraid, however, that my coming here will now cause more harm than good has accomplished. Doesn't talk like that. Lose faith in your own integrity, and how can you weather life's challenges to come? Reginald is an impetuous man. He has long fought to effect revolutionary change within Pobina, but rarely does he think things through. No telling what he might do. These kind travelers save Reginald from himself. I fear the Emir of Ragraz will not be merciful. Damn that Reginald. One day he'll pay for his impudence. Spray that Pobina doesn't pay the price along with him. The last priest of Pobina passed away. We couldn't find a replacement for a long time. And suddenly a new priest arrived. Really a divine occurrence. Town rallied together to help rebuild the aging temple for the new priest's sake. Most people have the priest to thank for guiding us toward faith. Okay, so you're a save point. It just heads outside. Fuck. I was hoping. Nope, gotta go down here the long way. Yeah, get used to this place. I'll be doing this quite a few times. You'll see why very soon. Yeah, we're far enough in the game where experience tends to stay consistently high when you go to new areas. Not super high, but like in the 200 to 300 range. Which is bad if you're trying to keep leveling to a minimum, but... oh well, what you gonna do? Okay, so this Margaret has taken the offensive. Israel intends to head them off before they cross the bridge on the outskirts of town. The townspeople to lock themselves in their homes. Recommend you and your party take cover somewhere as well. Yeah, we can take them. These soldiers don't scare us. Woof woof woof. Is there a reason I should be in here? The slaves from Margaret have finally launched their attack. Probably want to capture the god statue. Must not give it up easily. As warriors, piercing and flinching eyes that say, we too will fight, am I right? I knew it! My intuition has told me yet. Here, carry this. Sword appears to have been forged in ancient times. You can feel the substantial heft of the blade in your hands. Platinum sword. Heirloom passed down through several generations of my family. A stem like this would arm my so greatly. Take it. Platinum sword? Stronger than the pixie sword. And it's a better sword for you. I mean, I'll give it to you for boss fights, but let's face it, the Dragon Whip's gonna be more effective most of the time. Not that I think it's gonna ultimately matter, since I don't think Melvin ever attacks now. I think he... let's see, he has that one move, right? That attacks all enemies. What's it called? Aside from Vacuum, anyway. It's a physical attack. Oh, maybe it doesn't. That's magic. Yes, Roundhouse for a group. Huh, maybe that's not him. Roundhouse is basically a whip attack, though. So I really wonder if it's even worth it to have the whip on him. And especially very soon. At least a Dragoon. Yeah, face it, we're not going to need to worry much. Oh no, what am I going to do? The army of Redguards has actually come. Think they'll quietly retreat when we hand the god statue over to them? Doubt it. But, don't worry, we have you covered. Halt. What do you have there? What within my hands? That what you came for. The god statue. I have no intention of relinquishing it to Ragaraz, regardless of your kingdom's purported military might. I have no time for your misguided diplomacy. But if that is indeed the god statue, then move no further. The allure of battle escapes me. Yours is an evil culture, a culture of destruction. It breeds a callous indifference to the suffering of others. As long as the statue exists... What did you say? If the statue exists, we are under the threat of another war. I can't let that happen. What the hell are you talking about? If there's any good in this world, you'll be the first to die in this regrettably short war. It'll be difficult to make grandstanding speeches when you are choking on your own blood. I would rather die at the hands of a monster than to take the life of another human. Fitting words, actually. Go back and tell your king something for me. I'm to forget about the god statue, because it no longer exists. Rezul, what are you doing? Your seething stupidity amazes me. I plan to dispose of the statue eventually, but I didn't know it would be this easy. Thanks to you, we can now take care of our real business. Wait, what? What the hell? What? I've been deceived by monsters! Dragon Man, go forth, my minions. There's nothing to fear now. Burn the village to the ground. Oh, shit. I've endangered the lives of everyone! It's looking really bad. The village is in danger. We've got to save them. Bro, it's a monster. I knew something was wrong. We were deceived. The god statue is gone, so we must protect the village ourselves. Woof woof. Kiki. Take this. Oh. Well, you did it. Pathetic. Oh, so careless. You with one or two of those monsters would not be a problem. Appears to have passed out. Probably just lost consciousness. Something we need to be concerned about. Monsters won't get away with this. Mysterious! Situation is liable to take a turn for the worse. Leave matters the way they are now. Just stand there, Aris. Let's get going. Oh, but first... Steel sword. And... potion. Well, at least it's not a damn repellent. What, I can't fight it? Come on. Store will be clutches by brain and skull fragments before I allow him to set one foot in my hand. Rah. Come on. I could beat him. Drawn monsters have terrible taste. So one's got nothing for you. Get lost. Shoot, shoot. Oh, one of them died. One already dead, really. I'm not... Oh, well, okay, maybe not. Playing dead. Your lies and deceit have won you nothing, monster. Oh, wow. Won't let you get away with this. Wow. My legs. Do not mistake my attempts at peaceful resolution of Arcaris as a weakness. Death awaits you, demon! Yeah, the dude's kind of a badass. I'll give him that. Damn, I can't move my legs. Luck has it that they haven't figured out where the kind priest is. I'll catch up with you soon enough, so head for the temple. For the priest to run and hide somewhere safe, I beg of you. What the fuck? Those humans, I'll shatter all your souls! Oh god, he's a soul saver! Lings, find the priest and kill him. Slowly, mind you. Slowly kill him. Gahaha. The shadow remains as a lifeless husk. Really? Why can't I kill any of these? I can do it easily. If only it were so easy to cleanse my hands of all Perbina's troubles. Oh, we met at the temple. Forgive me, I did not see you at first. For men my age, the procession to the temple must be faced with ardor or wish me down. This was best salvation, it's never easy. What are you doing? This is no time to relax. What? The rest will do such a thing. Monsters disguise themselves as soldiers? So it's unbelievable. Heard about the town. Going to make my way back and surreptitiously check things out. Please protect the temple. Trust you with the pre-safety. Okay, so what was the right path here? Not this way, I don't think. Come on, where's the freaking upstairs? Sword dance is coming in handy, yeah. Oh my god. Cool became Waterhole. Learned boxer dance. Really? Oh my god. This one upstairs is so hard to find. It does take a decent amount of experience for us to level up at this point, so I'm not immediately concerned about it. Drago and movement became swordsman. Learned zombie cut. Ah, there it is. Oh my god. Yeah, man. Pretty good shit. Maybe I've been a little hard on it. I mean, I remembered it was pretty strong. I think what it is it's not full damage, but it gives it less of an overall attack penalty. Quad hits usually halves your overall damage, but you attack 4 times, so you're still doing double damage, assuming that they all hit the same person. Sword Dance actually only lowers your attack by 25% instead of 50%. So you're still doing a lot more damage by comparison. I don't think it uses your weapon though. I don't think Quad Hits or Sword Dance uses your weapon attack. It uses just your strength. Which might explain a lot. At least I think that's the way it works. Reclamation of the village. Wonder what happened. I have to explain quickly. Here's the situation. What? The monsters and soldiers broke Razuel, the god statue, attacked them? That's not what he said. Hey, this is really bad. I know, the soldier transformed into Razuel because the golem statue broke the monsters, right? Wow, this is really bad. Okay, that was pretty funny. Yes, I do. That's actually really helpful, thanks. What's this? Book on the desk. It's titled Attorney to Find Yourself. Interesting. Fancy looking thing there. Yeah, I'll rest and save, why not? It keeps me from having to use my wizard rings. Actually, when you return. We're broken out? Razuel okay? No. So we've been unwitting pawns in the monster's deception. It can't be. Smoke in the direction of the town. Monsters waste little time. All that the good people of Bravina have built will be torn asunder. Some of the smell of the billing smoke seems so familiar. It's almost stifling. Hard my head. Feels as if it's splitting in two. Ugh. I remember now. Long ago my village was attacked by ignoble monsters. Thought I had seen enough bloodshed to last me a lifetime. Seems I cannot escape my past. Priest. It's my fault that this happened. Please make haste and run. Monster will be here at any moment. We must hurry. Those things have neither blood nor tears. But first I have something important to retrieve from the temple cellar. Razuel, can you come with me to help? Yes, priest. We must move quickly. Please, Razuel, you'll see a small case right after you go in. Please bring it to me back here quickly. Understood, priest. Let's grab and get out of here. Oh, I forgot. There's something heavy blocking the way. They won't be able to move alone. Please go and help him. Let that priest do anything for himself. You mustn't complain, Mirabelle. God's servants have great strength. Place down the strength of their bodies with the strength of their souls. We must help the priest escape post-haste. I freaking love Melvin. Just the way he talks is great. I see nothing too big to move here. Perplexing. Oh look, it must be it. Moon herb. Oh, treasure chest. Life acorn. Aw, must be a low on stuff again. Damn it. Yeah, that works out for me. You're almost done with that. Dragon is a long way to go. So is this, probably. Yeah. So the only one I'm going to need to worry about is Mirabelle, probably. Well, Mirabelle and Aris now. But I don't think I'm going to need to worry about that too much. Oh, it's just an empty, dusty sack. What? Priest? Priest, what are you doing? Open up. I can't escape from them, Razul. The past always seems to catch up with me. Before I came to Robina, my own village was laid to waste by these vile creatures. They took from me my home and almost my life. Curious and bloody, I crawled to the temple and clasped my arms around the god statue. Somehow, by the grace of God, made my way to the shoreline, set off upon the high seas towards Uncertain Sanctuary. The rest is still somewhat of a haze. I do not intend for Babino to meet with a similar fate. Perhaps I can remedy the damage that has been done. Don't move or make a sound. You're young and have your whole lives ahead of you. Farewell, everyone. Priest! Oh, they managed to get out somehow. My lord, this is terrible damage. There'll be nothing left of the town below. Don't say that, Melvin. There's always hope. Worried about the townspeople. Let's hurry down the mountain. Yes, a fine idea, considering the monsters have left. Small spring here. Water in the spring is mysterious and somehow soothing color. That would have been a full heal too. Soul's been shattered, but the adventure journal is still tightly held in her hand. A little bit morbid, but it's the only way to save right now. There's a lifeless husk. This man was survived at the temple. Must have been caught while trying to escape. Cruel fate to have one's soul shattered by monsters. Maybe we should push his tongue back in his mouth. Really, Mirabelle? Come on. Okay, remember the path here. Down and to the right. Not a single battle that time. That's interesting. Silver shattered, remains with lifeless husk. My God, the Elder! Only way to return to town sooner? Tragedy might have been averted. Seems the Elder is not alone in his fate. The whole town has suffered through the same thing. Oddly enough, the houses are not burned down, though. My actions led to this. I could have acted with such careless disregard. If only I had destroyed the god statue. Small box to priest that was in the basement of the temple. Contains a ghost picture and the priest key. Plus everything is all my fault. What? Grabbed the chest with a picture and a key in it? I found that chest in the basement of the temple before I left there. Let's take a look. Is the wounded goddess is healing herself with the water of a spring. Perhaps it's something that the priests use for temple ceremonies. But wait, could this be? You're here again today? Come to the spring nearly every day. So what are you doing? Rezul, the god statue, is blessed with the task of watching over this town. Even a goddess sometimes requires attention. Visits the spring every day so that she may continue to overlook the town of Probina with renewed vigor. Oh, holy power, I see. Once I saw the priest wash the god statue in the Mount Spring. It's listed as a remnant of ancient religious tradition, but the spring in this drawing bears a striking resemblance. The wounded goddess. Ah, damn it, this is also confusing. My head is spinning. Oh, what's this? Obtain the legs? And the torso. But no head? Those are pieces of the god statue that broke. I see, now I understand. What's in that picture is the god statue. True, we need to bring the god statue to the mountaintop spring. Yeah, but do we have all the pieces? Doesn't seem like it. We don't know where to use the goddess... the priest key, though. Well, we'll see how that goes. Oh, wow. There we go. Didn't take as long that time. Is it trying to relieve message from the priest? What happens if we put the broken god statue in the spring? Let him intrigued to find out. Very well, let's attempt this course of action. Say your hand, human. Your hope exists in perception only. Oh, shit. I underestimated the priest. He anticipated the possibility that one day we would return to finish the work we started long ago. This unfailing loyalty to his people has earned my respect, and he holds an honorable place in the pit of my noble belly. As for the god statue, it has been shattered like the souls of the humans and shall remain that way. If you dare to oppose me, I will show you a fate far worse than death. Dragon Man appeared. I hate those that take advantage of others. I'll make you see the error of your ways. Mr. Aris, can't let him have either part of the god statue. Aris, this is the head monster from back on the bridge. Must be the one that killed the priest. So, yeah, I'm not afraid of you. We don't need the god statue to take you out. Okay, let's see. What do you have? Let's see, are we on manual? Yes, we are, okay. I don't think there's too much you can use in terms of defense here. Damn it! Come on, Gabo. I mean, it was Melvin, not Gabo. Oh. I don't need to do that. I got hustle. I love the sound effect. Onwards, huh? Yeah, that didn't do much. Now with our defense. Doesn't seem like you're doing much in the way of breath attacks, so... Epic Wall doesn't really seem like it's working. Does it only work on the person that uses it, I wonder? I'm not sure. Not that matters. So, if for some reason you're strong enough to survive long enough, he just flat out ends the fight. Like, if you die to him, then the same scenario will happen here. No goddess can save you now. This is what I thought happened in the Seto battle way back. That was like this guy, but no. It was this fight that was the one I was thinking of. I'll show you what happens to those little fools who stand against me. Die. Aris, give me the god statue, quick. Handed over the 2 pieces of the god statue to Razual. Aris, after spending inexplicably a limited amount of time trying to figure things out, I think I've hit on something. Through intense deductive reasoning, I found what the priest intended for us to do. I just can't believe he actually planned for this contingency. My power! My very lifeblood! It's being drained away! Is this the power of the statue? Oh, bitch, I could have taken you on anyway. You're not that tough. No matter, once I come to the likes of you, all there will be left of you is an unrecognizable heap of mangled flesh! Whatever. I never fully healed anyway. Okay, I guess I have nothing to say to that. Alright. And let's have you parry, since we don't need healing right now. He has less defense too, like, from the looks of things. Oh my god! He can't even hardly fight us anymore. I think Stampede is actually the best thing he has in terms of doing very powerful damage. To bosses, I mean. I think. Yeah, that or Blaze more, maybe. Yeah, basically. We'll see how much it affects him. No, it would be in skills, wouldn't it? Yeah. Look what you're doing. You can't kill an enemy with a love tap like that. You gotta put some muscle into it. Come on, Aris's attack can't bring that enemy down. Difference in strength between the two of us. It's crystal clear. Leave Dragon Man to me. Says the person who's actually doing the least amount of damage right now. It's not his fault though. He just doesn't have as many options in terms of doing multiple types of damage than us. You know, I may as well use this. It's not like Dragon Man's doing a lot of damage or anything. Oh yeah, multi-cut. Forgot. Never mind. I forgot he had that. Oops. Someone's ridden from the Netherwash. Dead. Yep. 150 experience, 1500 gold. Is this really how it ends for the eponymous Dragon Man? I'll serve my lord even in death. I'll destroy that hated statue. Hey, goddess, you're coming with me! Ashes to ashes and dust to dust. Fitting end for such an abominable beast. Oh no, the god statue's been destroyed. Looks like the damage is irreparable. Shall we do, Horus? Doesn't matter. Nothing remains of Holison's Probina. Even if they could be retrieved from among the scary debris, we will no longer abide there. Live on only in memory. These people avenge their untimely deaths. If we had not derived the priest's message from the drawing, who knows what would have become of us. Even without his memory intact, the priest somehow knew this time would come. My failure still resulted in the deaths of my father, as the townspeople. I agree. You are a wuss. Oh my god. No, quiet. I believe I hear something. Huh? What's that sound? Huh? Oh, right! It destroyed the guy who had the Soul Saber. Shouts of joy coming from the village. Yeah, everyone's gonna come back. Because he didn't kill them, he just soul shattered them. If you defeated that foul monster, the souls of villagers are returning to their bodies. At least this game gives a decent explanation for that, since they brought up the idea of the Soul Saber earlier in the Dharma region. So everyone mysteriously coming back isn't complete bullshit. Still not sure what we use the priest key for, though. Is there something in here? Doesn't look like it. What is the priest key used for? Yeah, I'm not sure. Thank heavens, everyone's alright. Around when the monsters attacked the temple, but they caught us here. Remember anything after that? I just forgot to see my prayers. Yeah, this place isn't too involved. It's just a lot back and forth. And just being a boss at the end, really. So that's pretty nice. Okay, so I need to look this up, though. Okay. Really? That's weird. Uh-oh. Yes?
What do you have coming out of your account now?
What?
Coming out of your account.
There better not be anything. Why? Just a moment, everyone. Swear, can I have a piece at all? Just a moment, everyone.
Oh, sorry.
Hold on. Leave me in here. I need to mute my stuff. So, let me go and get my guide up, and there we go. Sorry about that. Monster attack, Rush Jack, run! We still can. What? You already defeated the monsters? My soul was shattered. You pushed my tongue back in my mouth. Ha! You expect me to believe that? Then you mentioned it. I do seem to remember seeing my fallen body from high above. Wow. You know Maribel's the one that mentioned that last bit. There it is. But yeah, this place doesn't take very long to do. No, don't worry though. They make up for it with the next one. Oh. Gotta do this again. Okay. Mitchell just told us of your heroic efforts. My sight may now consist of blurred images, but even I can see that you are this town's saviors. Thanks to you, we can once again adhere to our isolationist ways. Wow. My son has told me everything. It seems that Rancorez was not the threat we thought it was. Monsters were behind all of this. Wish I could have been there to fight alongside you against the Dragon Man, but I was not unconscious and my soul was stolen. On behalf of the entire town, allow me to express my distant gratitude. Greetings, Horus. I have been given the Elder an account of what happened here. He seems impressed with heroism and spent on the mountaintop. I owe you everything. I only regret that the priest sacrificed so much to save us. Short time here, become an eccentric part of this town. He will always be with us. I'm certain of it. You know why? But I feel refreshed. How can I explain it? Death came for me, but I didn't have to go with him. Ha ha ha. My coast disappeared. Damn you, Mr. Watchers. Give me back my Pochi. Wow. Now, the spot where that monster grabbed me is still red and flamed. I can stand the brunt of the pain. It's just good to be alive. I've just been dreaming, but I met the priest above the clouds. Fell gently, waved at me, and rose higher and higher into the sky. Aww. Moo, moo, moo. Huh? I'm a cow. Is this a joke? The person over there is me. Must have been some kind of mistake. Oh my god. The soul went into the wrong body. Come on, fine, look at my body. I'm an udder. This isn't my body. It's been some kind of mistake. Well, he's gonna live a terrible existence now. I must have nerves of steel to be able to sleep at a time like this. Yeah, I want to see if that happened to any other animals and people. I don't think so, though. Achoo. Brr, I still feel cold. So dark and terrifying. Where was I? Oof. So the monsters have left, but you shouldn't let your guard down yet. Let patrol a bit longer. Still sullen that we did not engage in battle with Rancorez. Monsters have a philosophy or culture to pervade, so their attacks are always head-on. Rancorez's attempts to undermine our society through more subtle means. You do realize that the whole thing with Rancorez was made up, right? How? Oh, it's you. Judging by the look on your faces, I'd see you resolve the matter. My ancestral sword aid you. I hope it, unlike me, was of some use. Did you? Some of my ancestors. It was bizarre, but I wasn't dreaming, I swear. So yeah. We are now done here. Wait. That was Melvin, right? I don't get it. What am I seeing here? Huh. There's one that was Melvin that did the one thing magic where he flew in the air and attacked all enemies, but... Hey, Aris! You leaving already? I see, it's disappointing, but I know I have to let you go. Regret we must part. Pray you will have a safe journey. You and the priest were sent to help this town with mysterious blessings from God. Excuse me. Learned a lot from you. Do you have any wisdom you can impart to me before you leave? I understand. Your blank stare speaks volumes. You always be welcome in this town. So yeah, this is another short one, but satisfying. 169 experience. Nice. Okay. So before we go immediately to the next region, go figure. Let's see what's up in the present. As a matter of fact, some of us are going to be pretty close to mastering what we've got. And since this next area I know for a fact is going to go on for a bit, let's go ahead and get these two finished. But first, let's see about the present time here. Where would that be? Pretty short area. If I were to wager a guess, I'd say it's to the west. And I could just be using my carpet I keep bringing about. Now skip encounters. What's that? Oh yeah, that would be it, because it's the place on top of the hill. Yeah, it is. Yep, sure is. Sage staff. That's pricey as fuck. So let's see, Sage's staff. What does that do as an effect? Used as an item to cast Heal More. Oh, so you can just buy items. I can do that now as a fact. Wow. If I didn't have easy access to full HP healing, that might actually be useful. Yeah, at this point in the series, it's just easy now to do stuff like that. Alright, so... let's move on. Hello, stranger. This is the village of Corbina. Live here at the inn. Give you a deal if you stay here. Would you like to stay here? Alright, come this way, please. We can sleep well. Our beds are really soft. 80 gold. Sleep well last night. Come and stay anytime ago, travelers. That kid has a future. Is he trying to sell something? Not interested. Wow. No, I want to cook. Stop it. Why don't you go play, sweetie? Poured vinegar into the stew the other day, remember? I have a hard time with my little girl. Let's do everything the adults do. That's 9 brothers and sisters. Impressive, isn't it? 4 brothers and sisters. That means I have half as many siblings as my dad does. More children and old people in this village these days. 4 kids as well as anybody. Ha ha ha. Prove their country is more peaceful than others. How annoying. They could have done something better than children. Yeah, I'm not gonna get caught. Wait, please wait. Really? You're full already? What, you're tired already? Okay, we'll stop working for today in just a little while. Kids are just like my own. What are you gonna do? My husband has talked to the cows like that for a while now. Grandfather and his great-grandfather all were able to talk to cows. Maybe he's descended from cows. My mom's always scolding me because I don't like meat. The vegetables taste so much better. Yeah, that's good enough, probably. Now they introduce our family cow, Little Filet, the strongest in the village. So we lost at cow wrestling in the annual village festival. This game is pretty much a fetish for festivals, I will tell ya. Secret, but my husband was the weakest in the village. Probably why he admires the strong so much. I don't see a cow. Unless this is it. Come on, hurry up, otherwise we're gonna be splattered with drool. Calm down. I thought this was the way to milk a cow, but some isn't right. Come because I heard a treasure known as the Golden Goddess statue is in this village, but no one has spoken with anything about it. So as sure Scott's statue, his powers are only a legend. You are a little late. It seems like rumors about the god statue are spreading. Used to make my wife cry with my drinking, gambling and spending, but I've totally changed now. Working with nature is the best. If only I had a new wife, I wouldn't have any complaints whatsoever. Wow. I traveled to a beautiful foreign land with castles and charming country towns. There's elegantly a destined highway with handsome strangers. Or strangers. Fancy is what makes my life tolerable. So what do we got here? Wait. Magic? But is it? That's different than the other one. Is it a different icon? Doesn't seem like it. Hold on. That doesn't make sense. Huh. I mean, I guess if you're giving that to me. so cute, Barlow. Yeah, certain girls are the best. The other audibly trembles in person to a spring flower. Wow, dude. Oh, never mind. I thought you were referring to like a little kid. I was like, dude. Just what the fuck. Welcome. I haven't seen Travis for such a long time. My name is Barlow. Nice to meet you. Take care of the old people here every day is my job. Caring for males isn't easy. It's healthy and eats a lot. Since I have 5 grandchildren, there's enough space for me to stay in our house. Nothing more pleasurable than drinking tea and chatting with my friends here every day. How degrading. My fake teeth fell into my teacup. Push them out with my shaky, gnarled claw. Ah, it's hot. Wow. I forgot why I stood up. Her on the left is my type. Now I'm embarrassed. Oh, my move, Grandpa, let's go home. Dr. Schwartz. This village is at the top of the mountain after you go through a cave ahead. It was burned down a long time ago, but the villagers rebuilt it beautifully. Very long distance away, they even saw an old man climbing to it a little while ago. Sure you would catch him if you left now, or knew. But first, is there anything over here? Lipsy Heart. That's another one I did not have, I don't think. No, it's not. Oh, sweet. 2 for 1. Not that that's going to be much of a problem very soon, but still. Flora J. Lipsy. Okay, that's going to be some new options for me. Awesome. So yeah, like I said, I really was making a big deal of nothing, because as it turns out, there's plenty of options. The chart just really did not make it look very friendly here. Oh, the chests are back. And another candy box. Shot! Excellent. Don't need it for the foreseeable future, but it's good to have it now. Oh dear, don't want to get old. So it gets harder for me to travel every day. You don't think I'm rude to ask this to a stranger, but would you mind helping this old man to a temple on the top of the mountain? How kind. Thank you. Be a big help. No fanfare this time. I've gotten accustomed for that to happen in this game. Because the sky's so clear today, we can see a faint hint of the island far off. I wonder what island that is. Do you think it's inhabited? We're here, this temple. Let's go inside. Well, they made it. If you're tired, you're a big help. Visit at any time. You're always welcome. Did that old man be the priest from the temple? That old man was the priest here? What a shock! Yes, apparently so. Okay, before I forget though... the priest key is needed to open this a little later, and once we do that, we get tiny metal. Yeah, I'm way behind in getting those. But I'm going to worry more about catching up on those when we actually get done with the 2 new regions. Brompton broke the Temple's God statue. Don't tell anyone, since it says that the golden God statue was repaired once it had been in the spring. It is true, I worked with this god statue, even though it isn't gold. Wanted to try it for a while now, but the priest has been here the whole time. They'll do something soon to be punished for sure. Oh god. Priest who was at the temple ages ago used to pray at this spring. Since we've offered our prayers here every day, yet you pray for safe journey and purify yourselves with the water from the spring. Phew, because it has been clear today? See a faint hint of the island far off. What island that is? Do you think it's inhabited? Probably. Excuse me, did you wish to see my husband or my father-in-law? Sorry, they're both out right now, and my husband might be in the shrine beyond the temple. Try looking for him there. It's my great... Darn, I was messed it up. Whatever, one of my great-grandfathers from way back broke one of the village's treasures. Once inside the village, the priest disappeared, and I'm not sure what happened next. As far as I've gone in studying my family history, pretty impressive, huh? Well, it's two priests, a young novice as father. They're members of a distinguished family of village leaders who one day decide to pursue a persuadership with God. The way they're working for the good of the village. We're grateful for their efforts. You won't get your kindness. Where's the one god statue that was supposed to be here? It's time would be my turn to do you a favor. Yeah, that's much faster. Okay, so... Well, let's see. I don't think there's any other things we can do here. So it's gonna be off to the Lumen region again. Now, this place can be... pretty long-winded, but worth it in the long run because of what comes after. Back to Lumen. Yep, this is it. Products. Whatever, dude. Looks like you've gone your fall to the monsters. As if they quickly before their leader finds you. Please, I can take them. Right, what are they gonna do to me? Wait, how long has it been since I uttered those words? Sorry, clearly seek shelter, but how'd you end up here? I don't understand what's going on. It's been so long since we have had visitors. Let me see what I can do for you. Hey, aren't you ready to serve us yet? I'm starving. Been in this town before? Familiar, but I don't remember you. Never mind. Hey, if you don't fix something to eat soon, I'm gonna eat you instead. Can't believe it. Every day's the same thing. Perfect for the monsters. Even worse, to use my beautiful pots and pans to cook them their spiders and lizards. This is how things are gonna be. Maybe getting eaten by the Hellvine wouldn't be so bad. Hellvine? Listen to me, please. Traveling peddler. One day I was pursued by a terrible monster called Hellvine. Fled to this town to escape it. Just when I thought it was safe, the town fell under this endless night. I tell you, I must truly be the unluckiest man in the world. This is Lumen, the sea without light. How long has it been since the veil of darkness covered us? But it doesn't even matter. We are people without a future. Take a look. The holes pockmarked in the ground are scars left by the fiendish Flora, Hellvine. Monsters that currently reside in the city pale by comparison. Maybe we should do something about that. Been ensnared by the Demon Lord as well. Prepare to face a life of despair with no hopes or dreams. Nah, we can handle it. They were abducted by a monster called Hellvine. Luckily, he was saved, but she's been unconscious from the shock ever since. Appears to be unconscious. Man, this Hellvine sounds like it's a pretty bad thing. We need to get rid of it. Let's see. I wish I could sell you some weapons, but everyone in town is being watched. Family, I can't talk very loud, so carefully. Calling the monsters to watch your step. Warnedly, don't go near the large house at the end of town. Really, there is. Bitch, welcome to the Mini Shop. So what will you buy from me? Think what's that? You're not gonna buy anything. We'll come again. Strange one. He really enjoys playing the role of shopkeeper. Hurry though. He'll use his own piss of a jar if he thought you'd buy it. I've never seen you around here before. A little suspicious to me. Bring it, bitch! Yeah, you guys are afraid of these wimps? Iron Mask. Can sell that later. Iron Axe. Wow, impressed. Such bone-crushing strength. Should be so we can affect your muscles around here, though. Let's keep that low profile. Can't get here anyway, so your best bet is just sit tight. If you'd like to have, feel free to take it. One of us around here sell weapons too, anyway. Damn it! Lay darkness upon us, the Demon Lord's plans for the least of our concerns. The threat was demanding Plant Hellvine. The way the Black Disc engulfed our town saved us, or at least delayed our demise. Sunlight served as the Hellvine's life source. As the land was pushed to darkness, the plant began to wither. Without the ability to synthesize enriching nutrients, the vine began to slowly decay. Hairband. So, basically a conflict of interest. We're going to have to deal with both problems here. I wonder what's happening in my house. The big one on the other side of the wall. Monsters have taken up residence there. But what else? Their leader's in there too. Their leader. You can just watch and worry about it from the outside. Don't worry. I plan on dealing with this problem. Have you sleeping? How'd you manage to get to the city? Never mind, it seems such a state trouble seems to have found us all. This will before the monsters find you. Hurry. Dark Draco flapped its wings. A current of black enveloped the sky, and the town was covered in darkness. Then a Dark Draco landed upon the tower that much was built in the west. Which is there even now. We were helpless before it. Yeah. Ooh, that's a little better. Yeah, I'll take it. Oops. Driven from the temple of monsters, now spend my days concealed here in prayer. So yeah, I didn't mean to trouble you with my complaints. Indeed, there is a tower. It was locked enough to correct key. Damn it! Oh. Thing's gone. There we go. I'm going to see how things go. Tiny metal. You know that Dark Draco lives in a tower to the west of this town? I bet Cuff Monsters built this wonderful tower. I heard that it took only 3 days and nights to build. Nowhere for humans to do something like that. It's amazing. You thought it was a human, didn't you? Ross Barunga has a room above here. But go upstairs, you're going to have to go through me first, hee. You say so. Oh my god. Huh, I think that guy in the middle looks familiar. State your business here, human. The strength of the mighty Barunga's body is matched only by the strength of his hatred for humans. So is each Shiloh feel the humans access to Tower Door's key? I'm afraid not. Stay human, Barunga could use a new play toy, and you look kind of sweet. Can I reach this? And there's nothing in there, okay. Ha ha ha! The temperature of this bath is just right! Hey, what's your back for me now, will you? Huh? The hell are you? The way you're dressed, I'd wager you're not from around here. No ordinary human can find his way through that veil of darkness. It's best then, take precautions now against any future interloping. I, Barunga, will... kind of chill after my bath. Now you've done it, I'm going to start with your toes, by slicing your flesh into ribbons, that way your entrails is a bathroom. You kind of reminds me of that one giant boss from Dragon Quest V at that tower, only with wings. Let's see. Let me try this AI. You don't look like you're gonna be all that dangerous. Especially if I'm using all my strongest things. Gathering power, huh? What's the worst you could do? Wow. This is one of those times when you can't let down your guard just because you're tough. Looks as though we're going to have to defeat this one before we can get to the Tower of Darkness. Alright, it'll be a nice little workout before I eat. Yeah, let's put this on manual just so I can show what he can do. As strong as we are, most bosses don't even get a chance to do that. So now parrying, you would do over 100 damage. But only if you're charging up. I'm assuming you're using Psych Up to triple his power that turn, but like, that's all he can do. So yeah, not that hard. No, but you can do a critical hit every so often. Country experience, 1240 gold. I've been defeated. Seem to have underestimated these humans. But know that my defeat will change nothing. You must slay the Dark Draco that resides in that tower. Or you'll remain forever trapped in darkness. Haha, Got trouble! Varga's been hit. It's better to retreat for now. Pull back to Tower of Darkness, Screech. Wait for me, Screech. Did he take the key with him? Nope, like an idiot. So now we can get in that tower. Saw a huge number of monsters flying off and run right over. Did you fend them off for us? Or just gonna express my appreciation? I can go home and live in peace again. Dream come true. Go home in peace again. Dream come true. Oh, you're still here. Could be seeing how things go. What was that? Hear that? None can compare to the effing cry of the Dark Draco. What will become of us? We'll take care of this guy. Oh, here we go. Something that happened the moment you arrived. You to pray until a ray of hope shines and sweeps away the darkness of despair. A terrible scream. I could even hear it from inside the well. Well, you won't have to listen to it for long. We're dealing with this problem. Kiki, do you know how worthless and stupid you are? You have no chance to get through here. We'll see about that. Huh. Those barriers are here for a reason. You know, we don't really need you to use magic in here, considering how easy these battles are, so I'm just gonna have you save it. For the boss, you know. It'll save on me using Wizard Ring. Not that I don't have plenty, but... let's see. How bad will this be? Still not too bad. Alright. Okay. Examine this place really well, just in case there's chests. And there are. 120 gold. Nothing too great, but whatever. Heroes, eh? Oh, I see. Okay, use camera angles to your advantage here. Maybe levels. And chest. Temp sword. Alright. There's holes in here, isn't there? Oh, chest. Potion. Door is locked. We don't have the right key. Oh. We gotta be very specific here. Lots of switches. You're gonna stop us. Yeah, Firebrain's not really doing anything to us, really. Just making sure of this. Here we go. Hi? Sorry, what happened? Why is he going berserk? He's been out of control ever since Barongo was killed. It's awful. Goes on a rampage, the whole condo will be blown away. Sorry, this isn't funny. We're in danger too. Wow. This is a very short area, at least considered. You, kill you, and kill you. Okay. Where's those potions? Go and use them while I got them. Let's see. Where are potions? There we go. That's all I needed. You made it this far? What bad timing. You could try to get on the good side of the Dark Draco later. We'll have to deal with these guys first. 3. Suppose you're Velodrummers too. Dark Draco, we won't try to stop you. Rampage to your heart's content. Go on, blow away the entire continent. Scree. Go. This isn't the Dark Draco, is it? The Dark Draco took the light from the human world. Whatever else happens, Horus, light shall not return to the town unless we finish him. Whoa, this creature is quite formidable. Okay, what happens if I try to do this with just AI? Oh, wow. Wind-based. It lasted about 3 turns. We get 30 points of experience. Pull up! It was level 27. P7. MP3. 2 strength. 3 agility, 1 intelligence, 1 guard, 1 appearance. Level up! Miracle's level 29, oh my god. HP 7, HP 3, 2 strength, 2 agility, 2 intelligence, 3 guard, 1 appearance. 50 gold. Rising Commandants killed the Dark Draco. The seal is broken and the Door of Darkness vanished as well. Door of Darkness? What is this, Kingdom Hearts? The entire area began to brighten. You know what I forgot to do is finish up those 2 classes from before? I'm surprised that they haven't been finished yet. We need to actually... Evil became well lore. Learn Parry Pass. Really? I suppose before I go back, though. Let me go and see what the townspeople have to say. Oh look, the sky's gone so clear. The sun is so blinding, I've got tears in my eyes. Instead, the veil of darkness disappeared and the lost light returned. This means somebody defeated the Dark Draco. So wonderful to be alive and facing the light of day once again. These are the things that finally returned to normal. But I live to see the day. I don't know how, but someone actually destroyed the Dark Draco. Given up on that happening long ago. Endlessly impressive. Look at that. Sun came out, my daughter finally awoke. No one was still around or resented the sun and didn't want any light at all. However, now that I feel so grateful for its return, I'm ashamed of my selfishness. So happy my eyes and nose are gushing. I didn't know that the light of the sun was this warm. Forever the Dark Draco and then the Hellvines, being aware that God had forsaken us. However, it appears that God was watching over us the whole time. Darkness is lifted and the Hellvine has reaped to its own. The sheer excitement of it all. Time to celebrate. It would be a peace for generations to come. Dear death to stride our way with a sickly, girlish gait. Oh boy. So wonderful to be alive and facing the light of day once again. These are things that finally return to normal. Glad I lived to see the day. You finally did it. Great things from you, but never thought it possible for you to free the people in the darkness. Surely only bound to this world by your fleshly constraints. Still not gonna sell to me, huh? Alright. Okay, we put in here. It's you. So glad that you're safe. Understand that God appeared to the priest in a dream shortly before you arrived and told him, "Time will come when the light of hope shines through the darkness of despair." Could this too be God's blessing? Pray it be so. Okay, so I talk to you. Boom. I'm Craig is sleeping. It seems to be talking in his sleep. It just doesn't give a shit. So good to see you. Like Dio was able to return to my home. Is that bomb cart still there? Seems to have made a home at my first floor. Loud noises it makes her so unnerving. It just doesn't give a shit, man. Okay, so... Hey Dave, welcome to Trevorson. Want a room here? This is no time to be sleeping. I've seen this for the first time in hundreds of years. So, hi, do you still want to stay here? Very well. I guess was always right. I'm humbled in your presence, and will serve that bright future lies ahead. The relevance and renewed my will to serve his name. And I hate it when random, like, save people and end people have, like, a lot of new dialogue. Damn it. Seriously. I don't expect it coming from them most of the time. Well, looks like we're done here. This place didn't take as long as I thought. And that's what happens when you're super overpowered, I guess. Back to the ship with us. What I was gonna say. Or the carpet, I should say. Yeah. Alright. Must be the one at the far north here. Wait. What's this? Oh, the township, that's right. Thought it was an invisible island. Huh. What's this? Ah, busy, busy, busy. Let's dismiss the pleasantries. We're a band of traveling fighters, aren't you? Oh, so you've been fighting with monsters, yes? Excellent. Finally found the people I've been waiting for. Assistant, give these people what I was talking about earlier. Yes, sir. Horace obtained a bag of food. Thanks? That beef jerky lets you tame almost any monster you run into. It's powerful stuff. Just one whiff of it turns them into little puppy dogs. Of course, it works best if you use it after the battle is over. Deliver it after years of research, so try to use it as much as you can. It's all yours. What? Do I want anything from you? Of course not. Well, now that you mention it. I'll ask that you lend a little help, so they may fulfill my dream. My dream is to build a monster park right here. Monster park? So if you tame any monsters after a battle, could you send them here? Please, help me make my dream come true. Well, now that you mention it, we did get a blueprint that's monster related. Could you make use of it? Well, let's mark right here. Previous ancestors could actually communicate with monsters, but they end up being drummed out of town. Wonder if that's true. Forced out of town? What's that about? But yeah, you see this lovely item here? This is why we couldn't get Monster Hearts before. You need to unlock the Monster Park first. Because Monster Hearts are a byproduct of trying to recruit monsters. Yep, monster recruitment is in this game too. Sort of. You don't actually make party members out of them, but you do recruit them all the same. You see, instead of recruiting them into your active party now, you actually can make a whole a monster town, basically. This is what the Monster Park is. And you can do this with virtually every monster in the game. I'll be doing that a bit more later, because right now I'm more interested in getting monster hearts. Which means we actually need to Oh, there's actually one we're missing, I think. Have you already done this? Yes, you have. Never mind. I already have that one. Oh, past, not present. Never mind. I already got that one. Berserker Heart, Slime Heart, Florge Heart, we just got that. Lipsy Heart, we just got that. Wyvern we've got. Evil Turtle we got. Mimic we got. Alright, so that's actually not helping us. So what I need is the Monster Job Guide and Game Facts then. Okay. Yeah, okay. So there's two creatures I know that we need to get just through battling now that we've unlocked this. And I think that's it. Yep. We only need to worry now about getting the Dumbera and Bullrat. And we'll have access to all the basics that we will reasonably have access to. So, okay. Oh, but wait. Shit. That was only one reason we had to go there before. Because there's another place. We need to go to Lumen. Something's wrong, Iris! What's going on? I thought we saved this town. Let's go back to the past and see if Lumen needs our help again. I don't believe it. What is happening? You defeated the Dark Draco. How could this happen? Mr. Iris, here's something must have happened in the past which we entered the town. Be wise for us to investigate further. Look, Iris, the town was totally devastated. You could have done such a horrible thing. I could let him get away with it. Alright. Looks like we're going to have to deal with that. But first things first. We need to... Okay, so... We need the beef jerky out. I'll just have Melvin hold it. The vegetable monster food. This should come in handy. It's not gonna work on you guys. Okay. I don't think this will help, but we'll see. Does thing smell something? I didn't see that. Okay. Dragoon, Bill became Ronin, or two-edge head. The Mariner, Maple became Admiral, and Tsunami. So you're done? You are indeed. Be right back. Yeah. Because it's time for her to become Arg, he be a pirate! Yeah, that's painful, I know. Wait, hold on, let me see the stats change here. HP goes down a little bit, but not much. Not like it matters. She never needed a lot of health anyway. Yeah, getting Monster Hearts, unfortunately, is a very slow process, so who knows how long it's going to take. Herbo learned Antidote. Okay, so... I know what I need to do in regards to that. Level 30, huh? Well, I mean, we're still relatively fine on that front. Damn it. What the hell? I'm gonna need her to use up all her stuff. Because I think it's only the last monster. Being alive, that will give you something, and that's a bit of an issue. Okay. Yeah, I figured that wouldn't work, but hey. Grubby Bullrat rises and looks in your direction. Somehow it's tamed. You want to kill Bullrat with a monster park? Well, I mean, Bullrat's at the monster park, I guess, but... They might have to be in the monster park before you get the heart, though. I'm not sure how that works. Ranger, Earth became fast. Learned Blaze Burst. Yep, Ranger's done. Alright. Well, you know what time it is now. Time for him to actually become who he was always meant to be. A hero. I mean, he is the main character, you know. Extra strength, extra agility, extra guard, up to 69. Nice. Higher intelligence, higher appearance. Yeah, everything goes up at MP. Alright, you go and heal and save. Archetype! Oh, okay, that was a good one. Alright. Okay. Back to us getting the heart we need. One of two. At least for the moment. Some of them we just won't have access to for a while, but we can at least get two of them. At which point, I do believe we'll have access to most everything. Which is, yeah, good to know. Whoop! RS is 29. HP 7, MP 3. Strength 5, 3 agility, 4 intelligence, 1 guard, 1 appearance. Alright. Nidalon rises and looks in your direction. Somehow it's tamed. Want to come to a monster park? Sure. Mirabel became Barnacle. Learned Fairwind. Hero became Defender. Or Dire Eyes, of course. Alright. What about the treasure chest? Yes! Oh my god, you can slightly safe state abuse. Sort of, as long as you do something different in battle. Oh, alright. That didn't take long at all. Well, hell, we're doing good for ourselves, man. Awesome. Okay. So, yeah. So, yeah, we have another one to add to the stash. RJ, Lipsy, and Bullrat. Awesome. Only one more we need now. And we'll be good until close to endgame. Like, teetering on it, really. So, yeah. I make a big deal out of that, but truth be told, we only have, after we finish up Lumen, because, yeah, we're not done with it, we only have a few hours left in the game anyway. Believe it or not, though, there's a reason I'm putting it off. Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 areas after Lumen. Yeah, just 4 more, man. That's, kind of sad. And that's really why I hate the idea of the beef jerky. You need it to get the monster hearts. And look how late in the game they make you wait. Like, what? Why? It's so late. We are almost done with all the areas, man. So, that's kind of sucky. Mind you, it takes so much time to build this up anyway. Most people wouldn't even really be this far in by this point. But here's the thing about that. I don't mind putting in the work. But the monsters take so much more time than the human classes do. I kind of feel there should have been maybe a little bit more of a balance with that. Like either add more intermediates or add more basics. Because quite frankly, we have like what? 10 basics for the humans. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. At least 15 basics. There might even be more than that for the monsters. And for the intermediates, let me just bring up the guide here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 intermediates. For advanced, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we have ranks higher than even that. There's not a human equivalent, so I'm just going to call them elite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we have a rank even higher than that. I'm going to call them master classes, of which there is 1. And then there's the secret monster class, which is rank 6, of which there's only 1. So, yeah, that's a lot compared to the humans. So, regardless how well you might work at it, you're gonna eventually get to the point where monster classes are all you're gonna be doing, because human classes only last for so long. And keep in mind, Hero is only gonna be on Aris, and Godhand's only gonna be on Melvin, and Summoner is only gonna be on Maribel. So, yeah, Intermediates is all there is left, and then they'll be done. Oh my. And, well, let's take a little look-see here. After Hero is done, yeah, there's not going to be much left, is there? Barge, Shepherd, and Chester to unlock Teen Idol, and that's it. The rest you'll have already opened up, you just haven't become them yet, so yeah, that's going to be a problem. Now, Melvin's going to need the most work since he's a late joiner. But still, Maribel and Aris are pretty much going to be stuck just being the class they're good at once everything else is done, so that's going to be a problem. This sort of. Eventually, Aris will be the only one I'll need to worry about when it comes to that. Trust me, I'll get into that later. But yeah, we need to go to the world's tallest tower now. First, let's heal up and save, though. Having gotten that lovely Bolt Rat Heart pretty early on. Very good to know that. After we get it, we can actually go back and fulfill our job at helping out Lumen for good. First we go to the metal place, which is close, and then go back here. See how high the appearance rate is for these things. Evo will become Wishwell. Evo learn Knockdown. Okay. You're going to show up with other creatures, and you're always going to be first in the line. Alright, let's do something about this. Twin hits, huh? Alright. Wait till next turn. Because I obviously can manipulate the RNG to some extent here. Not enough MP to use it twice, huh? Alright. Okay, that's not working. Let's try another fight. Dragoon Movement became Mercenary. Learned Massacre. Dragoon, alright. Just matured. Hero became Paragon. Learned Revive. Well, you have that now, which means you no longer need the World Leaves. We'll give him to Melvin. Oh, well this is convenient. Weapons if I parry. Worked last time. Damn. I'm gonna try to manipulate it whenever I can, though. Alright, Damiros, where are ya? I try to speed this up as much as possible, but no promises on that one. Yeah. Oh, Dabira rises and looks up in directions. Mouse tamed. Yes. Okay, so I do think you have to have them in the park to actually use them, like, you get them to drop the monster hearts. We'll see, though. Pirate Mirabelle became Swamp. Learned Hurricane. Wow. And she loves using it now. The goal became Stench Pit. Not yet. I got 2 more stars left. Alright. Okay, I tried. Quit giving me these setups, damn it. Actually, let me use beef jerky. Carrier Trek Monster. Dabira. I don't know if that helps, but I'm willing to try it while I'm dealing with these things. We'll see. Of course. Level up! Melving's level 26. HP 9, MP2. 6 strength, 3 agility, 1 intelligence, 2 guard, 1 appearance. Dragoon, Melvin became duelist. Learned Falcon Cut. Yeah, I'm not gonna go through that on a level up battle. Sheepbird Rises looks up your direction. So Sheepbird voted? Hell yeah. The more the merrier, as Eggman would say. Zero Earth became Savior. Learned Zap. Nice! Hollow Gold Attack. I mean, it's not super powerful, but it's pretty cheap and effective. Probably really good if there's lots of enemies on the field. Can't wait to play Dragon Quest V on PS2, I'll say that much. Another one of these fights, huh? Here, have some beef jerky! And one more time. Alright. Oops. Yeah, keep them on manual. Okay, charge. And beef jerky! Harry? That didn't really work. Okay, how about sword dance? No. Damn it. Yeah, I don't think usually during battle really helps, but... Okay, this one might actually work. Okay. That one wasn't any different. Damn it. What did give me the group of 3 of those assholes? Unfortunately, they're not doing that. Ah, here we go. Oh, really? You're gonna use one of them? Howard became cutthroat. Learned step guard. Damn it! I thought I was hoping for that too. Evil became Hellwell. Lord Windbeast. Okay. One more. Just off to more basics. Okay, so now that I finally got a battle with 3 of you, let's see about some exploitation here. Okay. Nope. Let me try this then. First, I'm going to try pairing with you. Nope. Nope. Oh, Hellflint plus 20 MP? I forgot about that. I thought that was free. Huh. What am I thinking of then? Damn it. Yeah, they're really taking a while, aren't they? I do remember people having issues getting the Dobera heart. Dragoon became champion. Not quite done yet. Zero Earth became Guardian. Learned D-Magic. Zero Earth becoming matured. Damn it. That's all we got. Yeah, this one's gonna be a bit of a problem. Skyfrog rises and looks up your direction. It's most tame. Alright. Oops. I know it's probably not working, but you know. Gibo became well done. Love it. Learned magma, okay. Not sure what the correlation is there, but okay. Wait. Why does he look like an evil whale? Really? And of course you throw one of these guys at me, because of course you would. What would happen if... Well, he was still the one killed last, and... There we go. Yep, okay. Yep, he definitely looks like an evil whale. Alright. Wait. Do we have another one? I could have sworn we had 4. Huh. Maybe we didn't. Maybe the 4th one is the Dabera Heart. I just haven't got it yet. I'll look in a bit, but... Wait, before I do that, let me see if... No, it's still the same, okay. I just wanted to see if I unlocked anything more. Floor J. Gibo's gonna be a cute little birdie. Okay. Seedwing. Works for me. Because I have no idea how long this is gonna take. Oops, wrong place. I have no idea how long this is gonna take, so... I'll do some glass grinding on the side. Not that we need much, but you know. Yeah, Dragoon's almost done for you. Alright. I think that's the most I'm gonna do. Any other strategy takes way too long to do for nothing. Pirate became Buccaneer, and Map Magic, okay. Damn it! I gotta be able to kill just the 2 of those rather quickly here. There we go. Didn't work anyway. Alright. Nope. Or Gibo became Wing Road. And that's all. I'll just do the parry and see what happens. We'll see what happens. Nope. Didn't do any good. Not this time, anyway. Hero became the Avatar. Well, shit. You know I'm a badass now. I mastered the 4 elements. Yeah, I know. I know that's not what they mean by Avatar, but still. You can't expect me not to make the reference, though. I got Thoradane, though. So, like, is this the good one or the bad one here? Thunder strikes a group, okay. So, it's not the worst version of it, but hey. Let's see how much damage it does. Much better! Wow, yes! I think it takes a lot more MP to use, though. Yeah, 15. That's a lot. So, it's basically a group version of Exploded in terms of damage. Mirabelle is still in Traveler Ship. Oh yeah, Pirate actually is like Thief, isn't it? A stronger version of Thief, where it can steal stuff sometimes. Yeah, that's a good point. I should be coming in here with Thief-type skills if I really want to get this. We'll see if things get to that point. Because I am class grinding on the side. If I do end up staying here long enough... Never mind, I got it. Never mind. Some people have had to fight about 600 battles with the Dumbaras. Not other things, but just with the Dumbaras to get this. So I consider this a win. Mind you, I think that's worst case scenario. Some people are just very unlucky with RNG, but still, man. Oof. And we have 2 other creatures later on we're going to need to do this with, too, and that's what really sucks. And they're both in the same region, too, so it's not even like they're spread out. And it's the final one, too, and I'm like, really? Did you have to wait that long? Because you not only have to grind for the hearts, but you also have to, once you get them, you have to class grind once you have them. Like, come on, man! Did they realize that that's a little late in the game to expect that? Sure, there is more to the game after that. I'll get into it, but... Jeez. So... we got the hot. Indeed. So now that we got that... it's time to go back to Lumen in the past and see what we can do about that. Let me go heal up and save first, though, after getting that shit. Can't remember if I did or not, but my memory is bad. It's very important. So apparently we weren't doing a good enough job here. I mean, obviously had an effect since the region has been back, but wait, this wasn't here before. Stark and deep. A large planet has roost here, and this was left to know as unrooted. Oh shit! Guess what we forgot about? Yeah, remember that Hellvine we that they mentioned before? Yeah, just a moment. Alright, there we go. Ah, yeah, we need to deal with this. I can't breathe. Gasp, help. Yeah. Oh God. Fine, Root. Yeah, let's deal with this shit. Die. Yeah, fire is very useful against plant. Pokemon says so. You will not win! Dangerous, don't get closer, forget about me and go away. Ugh. Hey! Old coward. So responds. He's his first conscious. Go and look at this. We thought the whole one was dead, but it lives. Priest, be switched to the priest, he's inside the temple. Just a moment, I'm more worried about this one girl. Oh God. That one boasting the demonic vegetable is still alive? So it's done for. Got no way to cut off the Hellvine's energy supply. Yeah, you're going through some major PTSD. This being the second time you've had to deal with it. At least the vine stay dead. Hey, again I'm attacked by this conniving root. I'm helpless, I tell you. Helpless. Won't be for long. I was just making sure they weren't going back over time. They certainly hit hard. Okay. Bring it, bitch. Doubted that I would ever see you again. By the worst because my gratitude for having been saved by you time and time again. So it appeared to be the time or place for quiet chat, however. Will be of assistance to you. Yes. Probably not the best time to do it, but whatever. Throw someone there, give me a hand, boy. Ooh, that was close. You saved my life. Oh, you had left town. See, you sensed what was going on and came back. I really don't know how to thank you enough. They haven't come up here yet. The pain, help me. Fuck. Whoa. Hi? Oh, wait. I'm supposed to save that for last. That's right. Lots of them in here. Equals level 28. D7, D4. 2 strength, 3 agility, 1 intelligence, 1 guard. That's it, okay. I'm guessing how things go. Oh, this is it. The house completely surrounded by those fiends. It's the only thing left for me, Rocky, here is to die together. What? Yeah, well, once I got used to him, I said to give him a name. He was just so cute. No, they're coming upstairs. This could be the end of us all. No, Rocky. Tread too close. It's too dangerous. Rocky, what have you done? Give me, my friend. Rocky, why'd you have to come to this? Hellvine first attacked the town. Spoke first upon a nearby hill. We checked the hill again during this attack. However, it was no longer there. So it seems the Hellvine is now hiding somewhere and utilizing its roots to ambush us from underground. Find it soon, the entire town will be done for. Well, that's sad. That the bomb crack sacrificed itself like that. Oh, there's monsters in here too? Damn. Not hard ones though. Floor J becomes Sprout Wing. Okay. Oh. Found Steel Sword. Yeah, it's not very good. I was hoping it might be special, but it ain't. Fine. Okay. I see chest. 630 gold. Devil armor. Not equipping it. I was wondering when cursed equipment was gonna be an element in this game. Dragon Man. Oh God. Wait a moment. Checking something real quick. If I recall, there's something special with him. So, judging by the looks of things, I cannot take advantage of this. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that you cannot use the Dragon Man to get the Lizard Man heart. At least, from what I'm looking at, well, I suppose there's one thing I could check. Let me look up Dragon Man on GameFAQs and see if it says the same thing. I mean, if there's any chance I could do it, that'd be great, but I don't think that will work. Oh, is that what the asterisk means? That they can drop a heart? Looks like it. And it looks like the game is being aggravatingly too specific on what can drop a monster heart. That's stupid. Because, like, with so many gender swaps, you'd think they would allow for each one of them to drop it too, but no. No, they're not going to allow for that. Now that irritates me, because that just feels like they're going out of their way to make it too specific. Draining away the fun of you doing monster classes. Sure, you can work around it with stuff like Lucky Panel and finding them in chests, but it's still irritating that they were, well, irritating about it. And apparently that got minimized. The setup is not ideal, I swear. Alright, so that plan's not going to work out. Back to dealing with the Hellvine, I guess. Oh, this looks ominous. Hi, King Slime. Oh dear. I see something up there. Level up! Erebos level 30. Dead blame it. HP 6, MP 3. 3 strength, 2 agility, 3 intelligence, 2 guard, 2 appearance. looks like we found the core. So let's finish Hellvine once and for all. Once I manage to heal my MP anyway. Okay, where are you? There you are. Oh. Hello. Wow. It's creepy seeing it up close. Is this really supposed to be a plant? Damn, I can't stand the stench this thing is giving off. I knew not the proper way to fight this fiend. I dare say the staying out of the way of those tentacles would be a good idea. Alright, let's see how we do on AI here. Well, ice is good against plant too. Hellflame. Oh god, yeah. Stop spell. Oh shit. Thankfully, that's not a spell. And being hero class, I get healed each turn. Because I'm special. Poisonous Mist. When you're poisoned badly, poison actually affects you during battle too. And that's it. 1810 experience, 2140 gold. Rare Bill stolen 1 shard? I think it would be dropped anyway, but when it's used up most energy and has begun to decay, it's unlikely it will revive again. Yes, haha, we win. I can't praise my bravery enough. You see me, Aris? I was on fire out there. Indeed you were. Good job, Miss Aris. Now we shall return to Lumen once and for all. Go back to the surface. How... Hee who was as bad as he looked, huh, Aris? Yeah, you have the tentacles, and he will generally summon more, but that wastes one of his turns, so... Yeah, he's not too bad. It's terrible. The city's full of holes. Suppose we must let petty concerns about Tom's appearance subside, recognize our true loss. So have I really been defeated? Is it really true this time? I see. It's a pity I won't be able to fight him anymore. Hee. Really, dude? Feel sorry for this poor girl in here, man. For a few days now, we've been having a series of tiny earthquakes. Suppose that the whole Line's underground movement has slightly altered the town's foundation. What's that? We've hit the Hellvine. It's true, we've got nothing to be afraid of anymore. Though the darkness is lifted, I keep having a dream about the town being destroyed. Vine regrew, it's worried that my nightmare was coming true. Now I can finally sleep soundly. But again, we lost by it, Chief. You really believe it. First you disemboweled the Dark Draco, then you harvested the Hellvine. Alliteration! In the end, it will be the one like you saves the wood from itself. Forget I said that. When I give you a swallowed head. Ha ha ha. You're not ever gonna sell anything, are you? Priest went out a little while ago to see what shape the town was in. Priest has returned to this town thanks to you. Just want to witness the spectacle for himself. While he's away, we'll pray for you. World wife got in by the Hellvine. Wait here with the same fate before me. What? You defeated the Hellvine? Succumbing no matter how long I wait? True, the town of Lumen has at least found peace. Your wife will be with you soon enough. Wait for me though. You'll be staying here a little longer. May be a peace for generations to come. Through death to stride our way with a sickly girlish gait. Wish I could have seen it. A second ago, a hellvine root looked like it was going to flower, so I peed on it until I plunged back underground. Or it plunged underground. Wow. Surprised it didn't wolf wipe you up over that one. Great, just a little more. I tried jumping over here. Look what I found on one of the dead vine roots. It must have disturbed the little larva in its sleep. Angered by the intrusion, he sectioned himself to the root. Curious, isn't it? This little mag is as cute as a bug. Decided to call him Chibi. Chibi, you look like you've been growing. No, you couldn't be. Alright, Chibi, time to practice your jumps. Come on now, jump, jump. Oh, I can't talk to it. Not sure where the priest went. You're safe. Thank heavens, when I heard a loud noise up from the bottom of the well, I grew concerned. You had that determined, self-satisfied sorrow on your face. You defeated Hellvine. As the priest said, have patience and faith. Huh. Yeah, where is he? Oh, there he is. Thank you so much for seeing us once again. To your work, the presence of evil is gone from Lumen. Now I feel that the future of the city is brighter than ever before. Just watch us. We'll do it together, build a wonderful future for ourselves. Oh, for crying out loud, people. Let me get to the damn gate. Alright. What the heck? Summer drawers! What God's name has happened to this town? We had the Hellvine, didn't we? Let's go back, Horus. Save Lumen again. I can't believe it. We've defeated the Hellvine which plagued the town of the past. Was it still in ruins? I think so. Something must have happened after we left. It's not acceptable. Let's return to Lumen to see what happens. Look, Horus, I don't understand. This happened again. Town must be cursed. Yeah, I'm beginning to think that too, honestly. It doesn't matter how many times we try to save this shit. And I went off the tiny Middle West. Go figure. Alright. Let's go back again. Seriously, damn people. Oh, it's you. Come to rescue us from danger again? I knew it. Please get rid of that hideous monster for us. Siebel, this edge of the city, has a pet insect that's literally grown before the Siebel's eye. Trade growth is trying to worry even the hardiest among us. Don't care if he's the richest person in the village, but that worries everyone doesn't seem right, does it? Siebel has to do something about that pupil of his. There's left and the Hellvine destroyed, the town has nothing left to fear. Strangely, I've still been having nightmares about the town getting destroyed. So scared. Will the well-being piece of sleep ever embrace me again? We're losing that mansion. Have you seen the pet he has yet? The short time it's grown abnormally large. Such great girth, it could easily attack a human. Be surprised if the arrival of that thing proved to be a turning point for Lemon. Something must be done. Tell me the truth, has Hellvine truly become one with the earth? Don't get me wrong, I'm not doubting you. Lately though, I've been heard strange noises emanating from the ground. And it worries me. Good Chief, brings you back this way. Hopefully we have new enemies for you to draw your trusty blade against. Unless you consider that one odd bug. No, I doubt is a threat to you. So you've come to Lemon once again. I'm happy to see you all. You must be charged from your long journey. Please rest a while. Of course, it's all in the house. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Whew. Alright, let's see what's up with this. Spree. Oh, come on, it's cute. It's not dangerous. It's looking food is falling on a plate. Oh, it's the heroes who saved this town. Why didn't I tell you my name yet? I'm Siebel. That's my lovely pet Chibi. Found him sticking to the Hellvine and ended up taking him home to care for him. He became so big so quickly, but it's because of all the love and attention I've given him. Huh? What's wrong? You look so pale. What isn't so difficult for me to imagine why you and the townspeople are scared of him? But once you get to know him, you'll agree that he's a real cutie. I mean, he doesn't look dangerous at all. Imagine the life without Chibi now. Here, Chibi, come on, boys, time to eat. 3-3. Think he's smart too. So you're here too, huh? For the timing, I want you to join us as well. What are you doing entering my house without permission? Siebel, there's something we need to discuss with you, as representatives of the town. Okay, speaking, we want you to do something about that big bug over there. Well, what is it? Seem to have made a pet of it. Someone asked you to kill it. Very much like that in our town makes everyone very nervous. As people request that you take it and leave it far in the mountains. I have no intention of letting my Chibi go. Chibi isn't a monster. Have you changed your mind yet? This is what everyone in the town wants. I rear Chibi in my own house. Most people have no right to complain about what I do in my own home. Quit being so self-centered. What you're gonna do if something bad happens, there could be a monster inside the town. No idea what's wrong with him. Chibi is a smart and gentle maggot. Or it's a site like this doesn't have any sort of intelligence. Wake up. Oh, wow. Chibi scream. Eek! We're being attacked by monsters. We knew that much was violent. Did you try to protect me, Chibi? Thank you, sweetie. But I think you went a bit too far. I'm sure that they've gone the wrong idea about Chibi. Hope this won't cause any trouble. What's all that stuff they were talking about? Seemed awfully serious. People were incredibly arrogant. Still were frightened by Chibi too, but they went too far. Now they ran away. So surprised that a town unacquainted with monsters was frightened of Chibi. We cannot blame them. I can! I really don't like being outnumbered like that. Seriously, they were being arrogant and jerks. Sorry that they've gone the wrong idea about Chibi. This won't cause you trouble. He seems apprehensive lately. Worried that suddenly something really bad will happen. He was being fooled by that insect. It's clear now that thing is the new threat to Lumen. No, it's not! It's horrible. So the monster was dangerous after all. Shouldn't just throw it out of the city. We should eviscerate it. Oh, wow! It's pounding. It's about to become monster food. That about it. That monster is human flesh. And that we've been living in the same town as that thing. So horrible. Wow, dude. Way to overreact. That was terrifying. Do you see that, Aurus? It's the true nature of the beast. What? What's the misunderstanding? What are you talking about? You were attacked, there's no doubt. Yeah, if anyone knows about being attacked by monsters, it'd be us, you idiot. If you won't let go with this by monster, then we're gonna have to take care of it for him. I know it's overbearing, but we have to consider the security of the people in the city. We'll realize the error of his ways if we've killed the creature. Problem is finding someone to slay the stalwart beast. Who could... Hey! Got it? We'll ask you to handle the noblest of tasks. Sure, there'll be no objection, seeing as you already defeated the Dark Franco and the Hellvine. Will you do it for Lumen? Beat our town once again? I see. You're right. We should not trouble you with our town's problems. That's not why I refuse. We'll take care of the monster ourselves. Only an insect, after all. Huh? What's happening? Why are you in such a hurry? What? Those people are planning to kill Chibi? It's terrible. They expect things to go this far. What am I gonna do? If I don't do anything, something bad might happen to my precious hellworm Chibi. Really? You're calling it a hellworm? That's not exactly helping your case here, dude. Got to try and think clearly, but my mind has gone askew. I don't have any choice, it seems. Take Chippy to the mountains and abandon him there. Hopefully they'll relinquish the idea of killing Chippy if I release them before they arrive. We need to do this to Chippy, but this is a matter of life and death. Alright, I must prepare to depart. Can I expect your assistance? Such strong support, Chippy's future is no longer in doubt. Speaking of preparations immediately. Some friends hoped at preparations to set Chippy free, and then came nightfall. Whew, it took longer than anticipated to get ready. We can take Chippy on broad daylight. Do we go now? For Chippy's safety if we stay any longer. Actually, you know what? Oh shit. I haven't saved it since then? Which one I saved stated? Oh, fuck. Alright, so I don't think I need to talk to anybody to progress the plot. I just need to try to go back to Lumen, go back, realize that nothing's changed, and then I'll be back to where I was. Actually, let me see something here. Damn it, that's not what I wanted to press. Fuck you, people. Okay. Let me see if I can just load my save. I don't think that worked. Fine. I was hoping I could skip this. Son of a bitch. Oh well. I don't think repel will work, but it might have. Alright, save state. Relying so much on save states does make me afraid that one day I might accidentally load a bad one and accidentally save state afterwards, which would maybe lose all my progress ever. It's a very worst case scenario type deal, but it has happened to me before. Playing an RPG where a save state has completely fucked me over, and I'm always afraid that might happen again. Oh right, I need to go into the past. Duh. The good news is that once we're done with Lumen, I'm probably going to be doing a lot of side quests. For a very specific reason, actually. Now, the reason I wanted to load my save is that there's a very specific thing you can do here. It's what's called the bad scenario and the good scenario, and I'm going to show off what that means. If you say yes to this, you're going to do it. It's the kind of work that can leave a bad taste in your mouth. Urging answer, but let me make things crystal clear. Problem if you were to change your mind halfway through the job. You want to get rid of Chippy. You really going to do it? Truly courageous. Quite fitting that someone as cold-hearted and clean as you who made this such a deed. Wow. Sure you want to swear cleanly? The wise man recognizes that mob rules for the best. Wow. You're actually openly admitting that you're basically a mob that's forcing someone to do something they don't want to do. That's not something most people will admit to, especially since they know that they're basically being the bad guy here. First, accept the task beyond the monster. Oh, it's the hero defeated the Hellvine. First, handling things I feel safe. Or it's truly our savior of the city. Struggling to find the words to thank you. It's been decided, let's take care of the monster while Steve is sleeping. So then please rest yourselves for the work ahead. Preparations, ours and commerce decide to rest at the end. Visions of Chippy and the moral implications of Khaleesi taking in his Orm's life dance in their heads. Soon nightfall arrived. Almost time, my friends, I beg you. Please finish it before Steeple wakes up and sees what has happened. It'd be too much for Steeple to bear were he to witness the perpetual gouging and stabbing. As you flay poor little Chippy's bulbous flesh from his primitive nervous system. Oh my god! Yeah, I'm really not feeling right about this. 3? 3-3. Oh my god. They're actually making us kill him. No matter how you look at it, this just isn't going to be easy, is it? You really intend to fight that thing, Norris? No, just can't get behind the idea. Poor Chippy. Your death is necessary to restore peace to the town. It's really not. To be spewed of thread and attacked. Does decent damage though. Wow. Doesn't matter, I'm not keeping this anyway. It's Cree. What's going on? It's the middle of the night. No, Chippy. Oh, Chippy, what have I done? Aris, why the hell did you do that to my Chippy? No, you left out her word. Townspeople sent you to kill Chippy. Sorry, Chippy, this is all my fault. If only I hadn't kept you as a pet and decided to let you go. Could have avoided this. Oh, Chippy, forgive me. Looks like everything ended without a problem. Thanks to Aris and friends. Well, terrible for Steeple was forced to swallow quite a bitter pill. We had no choice, please understand. If you had released it somewhere in the mountains, we could have returned to town. And we couldn't have done anything to stop it. What did Chippy do wrong? Eek. What was that scream just now? I don't know. In any case, let's go and take a look. Could be aye. Grah. What the hell? Hellworm. Damn, what the hell are they? Eric, help, help. Stay away. Grah. Yeah, this one's pretty strong. It's not my husband. A part of me really doesn't want to, though, considering that they're the ones that brought this on themselves. Sleeping comfortably when I was on the attack. I think this might be a relative of that pet of Siebel's. Should have done something about this sooner. Oh my god. I almost wanted to stab them myself. Help, help. Yeah, they keep coming back. Wonder what's going on, Aris? What? Swarms of bugs look just like Chibi are attacking the town? Oh no, it can't be true. Yeah, we can't do anything about it. They just keep coming back. Yeah. I do believe that that is what ultimately happens to the town if you choose the bad route. I mean, I can try to go back, but I do believe that nothing can be resolved with that. Yeah. I don't think anything can be done about that. Please be quiet too much outside. What could be going at this hour of the night? What army of Martians attacking the town? No, please save the town, or else I'll do anything that I can to help. Yeah, you were one of the few people that were not trying to be dicks about the whole thing. Yeah, that's just blocked off now. Help, somebody save me. Yeah, I really don't know if there's anything you can do in terms of changing the scenario at all, but So much has come up out of the ground, coming through the hole opened up by the Hellvine. Even in death, that destiny plan has become a perennial problem. So, by that, do they mean this, or... No. I could try to go back to where that hole was, but... We've been potential fate. We've been destroyed. What am I gonna do? I'm safe at last. That gives us gruesome grub. Did those pet have called its friends to attack us? Wow. Appreciate the assistance. This is Bug anyway. Looks out for like Siegel's pet. Okay. Okay, that's not really helping. Okay, so there is more to this. I have not talked to everybody after rescuing them. Really? Where's this other person at? Really? Come on. I've done this. This is a dilemma. Are you the person? No. Is it you? Yeah. Is it you? Yeah, you're supposed to save everyone at least once, and then make sure you talk to them. You're supposed to become a seagull, Mr. Aris. Prepare to return to the mansion. Okay, so let's just re-heal up some poison. There we go. Here we go. Ow, what the heck is this? Aris, help me. That was too close. What is that thing? Suggesting it should be summoned his friends to attack? That's ridiculous. Though one can blame Chibi for going to despise humans. Get me wrong, I'm not blaming you for this. It's my fault. Oh no, we're too late here as well. We don't have any time to waste. Let's leave the town for the time being. What should we do? We're surrounded. It's too late to leave the city. Let's head for the well on the outskirts of town. It'd be impossible, even for you, to take on that many at once. Worried about the townspeople, but it would be better to wait here until morning. As to escape, I'm sure they are safe. Do you think Chibi really did this? Still can't bring myself to believe it, or believe it. Imagine that gentle Chibi would make those things attack the town. Must have been an accident. And when anyone says, I still believe in Chibi. The others spent a sleepless night inside the well, and then dawn broke. But we survived the night. Anything outside if they left? What about the town? Let's go check it out. This is horrible. Can't believe this. The city of Lumen has been destroyed. Such a horrific sight, Aris. Why has this happened? Discovered the entire city, but was able to find even a stray cat. Means that I'm the only survivor. Chibi, I've lost my home as well. What will I do? Sorry, would you leave me alone for a while? Too much for me to handle. Need some time to myself. Can't believe this. Why couldn't we save the town? System is destroyed after all. Let's waste our time on it. What a thing to say. It looks as though we've failed to save this town. My abilities are sufficient. Will I be able to slay the Demon Lord? So yeah, that is the bad scenario. The town is permanently destroyed at that point, and even going to the future is the same. It doesn't affect the monster farm, but it does affect the town limit itself. You're right. Should not trouble you with our town's problems. So take care of the monster ourselves. An insect after all. Something we have to hurry. Why there's a group behind to kill Chibi? It's terrible. Expect things to go this far. What am I gonna do? Do anything? Something bad might happen to my first hellworm Chibi. Got to try and think clearly, but my mind is gonna skew. Okay, so gotta abandon him. I think decide to kill Chibi if I release them before they arrive. So do this to Chibi, but this matter of life and death. Alright, I must prepare to depart. Can I expect your assistance? So strong support, Chibi's future is no longer in doubt. Expand preparations immediately. Hearts and friends helped in the preparations to set Chibi free. And then came nightfall. Good, the club anticipated to get ready. And we can't take Chibi on broad daylight. Shall we go now? Fear for Chibi's safety if we stay any longer. Still near here, so let's go there for the time being. We're going to attract attention if we move as a group, so Chibi and I will go first. Oh, fuck you, people. Ooh, we should be safe here. Okay, Chibi, I brought you a bunch of stuff. Got lots of your favorite foods, your favorite toys as well. Use medicine orbs if you get hurt. Wait, you're not smart enough to understand that. It's dumb of me, wasn't it? Bring you medicine orbs. Sorry that things have come to this, Chibi. Really wanted us to be together forever. If you don't do something, your life will be in danger. Guess this is goodbye. Well, you could come to visit him every now and then. Chibi, forgive us humans for being so thoughtless. Please don't hate us. Scree. Good people, let's all take care of. Let's go. Here any longer, it'll just be that much more painful. Let's get going. Scree. No, Chibi, stay away. You mustn't come with me. We can't be together anymore, Chibi. You've got to understand that. Scree. Squeak. Chibi owes his life to you. So he'll be in hiding, I'll know where to find him when I visit. Still, I'm gonna miss that little hellworm. Wait, what was that scream? It came from outside. Brah. What the heck? This is still happening. Level up! Alright, get 6 HP, 4 MP, 5 strength, 3 agility, 3 intelligence, 2 guard, 1 appearance. What's going on, Aurus? What? Swarms of bugs look like Chibi are attacking the town? No, it can't be true. Okay, so... Huh, wonder where he went. Gotta do this song and dance again, I guess. Supposed to be Chibi's friends. Another thing was going to try and destroy the city? And then we could have done some sooner. Damn. Come on. There we go. Alright. See what much last time was about. Only found a city filled with monsters. What was going on, Aris? Thank you so much. Well, being an essay doesn't do much. Of course not. Come save at last. Maybe it's that gruesome grub. People's pet have called his friends to attack it. Help, help, somebody save me. This has become a feeble, Master Aris. Go to return to the mansion. So the monsters come up out of the ground. Went through the hole, opened up a hell behind. Death that doesn't really plan has become a perennial problem. We suppose it's because feeble, Master Aris. Go to return to the mansion. I'm working on it. Watch out, what the heck is this? Aris, help me. It's too close. What is this thing? We order the other bugs to attack? Never thought such absurdity makes me choke my own bile. Chibi won't do something so savage. So Chibi is too cute to associate with those things. Just to accept these things are Chibi's friends. Oh no, we're too late here as well. We have time to waste. Leave the town for the time being. What do we do? We're surrounded. What? Scree! Scree! Chibi, how come you're here? You're not safe here. You must go away, quickly. Scree! Chibi, Chibi, Chibi. Huh? Grah! Scree! Grah! Scree! Oh. Scree! Grah! Scree! Chibi, you saved us. Thank you. I didn't know you were this strong. I'm impressed. Chibi, Chibi, what's the matter? Chibi! Oh. Lumen, ravaged by infestation of insects, was saved by the heroic hellworm Chibi. In celebrating their rescue, the Sunseed Bull couldn't help but reflect upon their wrongdoings. And then dawn broke. Whew, we managed to escape somehow. Seems all the visitors survived without any injuries. Well, it owed you, Aris. And perhaps we should thank the fallen Chibi as well. I was attacked by the Hellvine. Rocky came to my rescue. This time I was saved by Chibi. You think they were only repaying me for all the kindness that I showed them, Aris? I'm sorry, I thought I wouldn't cry. Embarrassed to cry in front of you. Where's my friend Chibi? His friend here. I know what you're gonna say. Our city has been safe thanks to Chibi. Our fears are completely unfounded. That being said, I don't think I went too far. It's only acting in the town's best interest. Wow, I think we should stab this guy. We should just stab him. No one would fault us for it. I wonder if Siebel's alright. I'm very worried about him. Saying a loved one is even more painful than the gravest of physical injuries. Nest of worms must have been the source of the underground trembling. Some was reminiscent of the rumblings that heralded the arrival of the Hellvine. As if we cannot even trust the ground we walk upon to shield us from danger. Oh, now the weapon shop is open. Warhammer. I think I'll wait on that. Because that's not really worth the attack up. So nice. Chibi got rid of the monsters. Should apologize to Siebel for attempting to kill his friend. Which is too late to ask forgiveness. Acted selfishly, it was shameful. At least he admits it. You didn't get much sleep last night, did you? We'll rest here. Good. Hold up my hand of gratitude after all. Who would ever have guessed that many monsters would be sleeping beneath the town? Considering the Vine also found even there, I don't think other more fearsome beasts still lay in wait beneath the town, do you? Oh, don't start taking what I say so seriously. I was kidding, that's all. Very funny. Okay, I apologize, Siebel. Quibble as it may sound, that Chibi saved the city. So stand, they can't even show my face to him. That's it, maybe I could lay something on Chibi's grave. The idea what Chibi's favorite food was Aris. Someone filth. What? Really? I did see it myself, but imagine that he frantically sought to protect his master. It's evident Siebel's actions were born only of love for Chibi. Thought was ultimately saved by a love between a man and his hellworm. Spare our life to Siebel's unusual tastes and pets. No good dream about the town being destroyed. This time, the town has really been saved, right? Hearing you say that makes me feel so much better. After all, we can't really rely on a dream. Please stop by the grave that I built for Chibi. He would have wanted it that way. I would have laughed if they would have dropped a healer art. I would have laughed so much. Okay, are we finally done trying to save Lumen? Are we? Are we? Okay. From the town of Lumen. We should my drivers to visit such an out-of-the-way place. Much to see here except the grave of our hero, but it's a nice quiet town. It's here as the hero Chibi. With the right side of Chibi, the town's hero. It would really change his name though. Maybe it's respectful, but it sounds more like a pet's name than that of a great hero. Legend, 3 great disasters have happened to this town. First, the Dark Draco, engaged in the demon called planet Hellvine, and a swarm of giant bugs. First, this man named Chibi saved the town from all of these disasters. So they died soon after from wounds sustained when he saved the town. Definitely fits the mold of the tragic hero. The man who lives north of town, who everyone calls the Monster Guru. Those monsters, I'd say that's kind of a strange hobby. He's originally from here, but with his hobby, he didn't really fit in, so he left. Okay, but what happens if the town's ruined? Then how do you explain it? This weird guy living near town people call the Monster Guru. Monster fanatic and lives far from any humans. Trust me, he's really weird. Usually it would be 4 followers. I can't remember what their names were. Well, it's called Aris or something, but I can't remember the names of the other 3. Haha, does that mean we are Chibi's followers? How can you remember Aris' name but not mine? Come here, it reminds me of that time we were blocked by swarms of insects, powerless to do anything. It's clear that I must further hone my battle skills. Now you're getting there, man. Guys, of course. I mean, you are getting there. Smell trouble. Okay. So, yeah. President Lumen doesn't really have much, I think. What's you? Kill the monsters that you sent me. I'll go tell my sister to let them loose in the park now, so go check them out. I determined to build the best monster park in the whole world. If you come here, meet all the kinds of monsters. If you can help me make this dream a reality someday, you let me know whenever you see any monsters here. The ancestors could actually communicate with monsters. They ended up being drummed out of town. I wonder if that's true. I guess for him to say more, I need to recruit more monsters first. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so we've been putting it off for a while, but we need to do more with our township. So here's what I'm going to do. You want a guide out, first and foremost, if you're going to do this, because you can actually really screw yourself pretty badly depending on what town you get. Now, you're bound to complete your town no matter what, but there are several different forms it can take, and the normal one you might end up with is not going to be anything impressive. And you might think all the effort was for naught, especially if what you end up with isn't really that great. However, that will be what we're going for first. Another thing you need to be careful about. Some are permanent residents. When you recruit them, they are just part of your town, and you cannot mix and match other immigrants if you do that. That's another reason why a guide is kind of helpful. You do not want to really do permanent immigrants. No more than you need to, because that can be a pain when you're trying to get a certain town, since certain towns require a very specific amount of people to be there. In addition, we also have some tiny metals we need to work for. And also, there's something we haven't done yet. We need the boat for this one. Oh shit, and we also need to go to the free inn and save here, too. But yeah, we need to do this little quest, which we've been putting off for a little bit. I'll explain why momentarily. How many tiny metals do I have, by the way? Five. Let's go and trade them in. Just so we know how many we've got. I think we're at 56. Yeah. That'll show the sacrifice ring coming your way. I don't think that's too special. Let me look at that. Sacrifice bracelet, okay. Adds plus 10 defense when equipped. And adds 7 to your appearance. Defense bonus during battle, whatever that means. And cast Sacrifice if used as an item in battle. AKA, the effect sucks, but I'm guessing if you like a lot of defense from your accessory, it can be alright, but nothing too special. Alright. Yeah, they're totally blocking you off this way. You have to take the long way around. Yeah, they really don't want you to be able to access this easily. Here it is. Yeah, remember this? It's huge. What were you humans doing in a place like this? How'd you get here? Alright. Gotta go open up this chest over here for a tiny medal. Okay, so you're not gonna be done anytime soon. What about you? Yeah. Let's do something about that, actually. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and get the stuff that's here. And just in case I accidentally run into the thingamajig here. Yeah, let's just do that. Yep, still works even after battles. Good. Excellent. Dragoon nearly became Avenger, learned Quad Hits. Barrow became Smuggler, learned Strong D. Yep. You got that mastered. Okay, there we go. Anyone else close? You still need 2. You need a lot. And you need 2. Yeah, okay. I think we're fine then, once I get him changed. So yeah, time for another, or I should say the last, of the advanced human classes. God Hand. Fits him a lot. For surprisingly less strength than, and less HP than the Dragoon. Really? Wow. More MP though, so less HP and somewhat less strength for more MP. I guess you could say that's more balanced. saint. Huh. Okay. Now, God Hand, out of all the 3 human advanced ones, is the one I hate the most. Not because it sucks. No, because the exact opposite. It's too good. I'll explain why as we see what kind of skills it learns, but quite frankly, it's downright ridiculous. Okay, so... Where to start next? Oh yeah, I need to do the Grekus' palace in the present. That I've done this. Alright, I'll just do it from here, since it seems like it'd be easier to sell there. There it is, yeah. So I got 1 chest already. Oh. So, we'll just progress then, I guess. Oh, but I see a chest over there that I want. Is that a shop? Dude, here, this is our town, Scram. I guess it isn't. Can't get there from over here. Slash splush. For the blood, my friend likes to splash around. This town is ruled by the great demon of the sea. Ages since humans have visited here. There's the chest. Guard Ruby. Well, this also increases defense by 10. Lower speed, though. I think I'd rather have the speed, to be honest. Humans, is the first time I've ever seen any of your kind. But you live above the ground. You're able to come here, deep in the sea. You also breathe underwater? Apparently so. Best not to question it. There's a king that rules the seas. It's be quite important down here. Unlike conflict, we have a peace there town at the bottom of the sea. For you humans, please keep your knowledge of this town to yourselves. Further somewhere in this world, there is a monster paradise. If you need to eat, you don't have to do anything at all. If I could find this mythical place. I'm a donut. Not for sure those gonna be done, but it's good to be wrong every now and then. Mad Pot. Level up! Level is level 27. HP 8, MP 4, 5 strength, 3 agility, 2 intelligence, 2 guard. Okay. Again. Ooh, Mystic Nut. That's good. You're too sexy. You're just my type, Smooch. No thanks. Clunk clank. Sun was drilling in the bottom of the sea, came across a streets-looking rock. What do I do with the rock? Give it to Lord Grakos. Wait, Grakos? You guys collect strange things, you see. He's still around? Gargantua and Grakos the Fifth is either below. Oh, it's a different descendant of Grakos? Where was he all this time? He's human, so give up with him if you want to live. Tiny metal. Oh, well, at least they skipped the most annoying part of the area. I'm not gonna say no to that. That's for damn sure. Oh yeah, you don't have an accessory yet. Well, may as well give this to you then. Humans, what are you doing here? I'm Grakos the Fifth, great demon of the sea. I despise your kind after giving filthy humans defeated my great ancestor long ago. Still not sure how we didn't know about your existence, nor where you were at the time. However, that has taught me to suspect you as well. Your species can become surprisingly formidable when you have had the goal to show your faces here. You can no longer turn a blind eye to your presence. Showing yourselves was a mistake. Now I, Grakos the Fifth, will make you pay for it. I don't think he realizes that we're the ones who kills ancestor. Yes, we could call it karma. To Master Aris, since comrades kills ancestors, doesn't surprise me. I've seen this monster somewhere before. This guy is a little bit of a tougher fight than the original Grakos battle. He has more HP, and I believe he has higher attack and defense too. His moves are largely the same, though he tends to go twice way more often, and has added a couple of new spells to his arsenal. I forget what they are though. At this point, though, we're gonna wreck him. Oh, he starts with that, huh? Oh, I guess he doesn't go twice all the time. It might depend on what he uses. Yeah. A bit more aggressive. But we got him. 1950 experience, 140 gold. Also, this is optional. You never have to do it for the plot. Wait, I surrender. Take my treasure if you want, but please spare my life. No! Wait, don't do anything rash. You're being offered a gift from the mighty demon of the sea, as an offer none have received. Refuse it. We live to regret it. The exchange is for you to spare my life. Fine. Your humans are insidious. The weakest of you possess a great strength. Had I been more foolish, could have met the same end of my ancestor. As I promised, I will give you my treasure. Here, take this. It's a strange stone shard that was brought to me. Is it odd? It may still prove useful somehow. It does. Remember who you should thank. Can't open that. Press, please do not let my subjects know that I was defeated by mere humans. Hopefully this treasure will seal your lips. So is that just never going to be opened or what? So yeah, the question shard. That is a long way from being useful. But you still want to hang on to it. It is important. There's no way I noticed that the monsters have completely vanished. Either that or they have an insanely low encounter rate. Which I'm not complaining about, trust me. Oh boy. Going in there that first time in the past was brutal, I swear. And I came heavily overpowered for that part of the game too, when it was still a pain in the ass. They really had no reason to make it that hard, especially for people that would be expecting it on a first playthrough. I mean, dear lord. I think Foul Rod region aside is probably the hardest thing in the game to actually deal with, depending on your situation. It would easily be something that would just tear you to pieces. There is one other boss people bitched about, but really it's not hard, and I really gotta question why so many people had issues with it. But we'll get to that in another day. So let's see here. Go ahead and put this in the bag. Well, we have 2 more tiny metals, so may as well. Where's the sacrifice bracelet? Next up, we need 7 more to get the Miracle Blade. Miracle Sword, whatever. Work if user dies. Oh, so it automatically activates if you die, much like before. So basically, if you die during combat, Sacrifice will automatically activate, and if it works on said enemies, then you just win the fight. I imagine that could be useful if you're dealing with enemies that do instant death or whatever. I can imagine deal with that. Here's my question though. If they die and this activates, does it break the ring, or is it just infinite use? If it's just a one-time thing, then it's kind of sucky, so I'd have to actually test that. But yeah, Miracle Sword is definitely sounding like it's going to be a better prize. But we're going to need to get 7 more. The good news is that by this point in the game, we could... we've just gotten to the point where we could have that many, if we have caught up on the mini metals. Tiny metals, excuse me. But there's not too many more places to check, I see. Okay, so we're up to 58. You could technically have up to 62. So I'm only missing 4. I think I got the one from the Mountain Temple and Probina in the present. Oh, let's see here. See, it's a secret. Penny metal. Okay, there's one we're missing. So... So, back in past Lumen, there's apparently a couple we could get here. I think as many times as I've been here, I would have found it by now, but who knows. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think this is one I got. Okay. There was also apparently one in the tower, too. Can't recall if I got it or not, but we'll see. To the south, the west. Switch. Okay. Here's Tiny Meadow Nest. Okay, we're now up to 2. We need 2 more. Yeah. Yeah. So let's see here. Yep, it's time to leave, I think. Yep, there's nothing more we can do here, so... Thor, Jaggy, will become Wingstone. Okay. Alright. Time to go to Brugio's mansion north of Orf. Right, saying that 10 times fast. And check his mansion really well, I guess. Second floor. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got the chest. Yep. Son of a bitch. Alright, we've already got that. So... Probina, maybe? This is where the woman was, I do believe. What was this? Not the right area. So one of these. Yes. Alright, so... Ah, there it was. Okay, so there was that. But we're still missing one. Which means there's only two places it could be. The tallest tower, ugh. Or it could be the Mound Temple in the present. Or it could be Lumen in the present. Aw, really? Fuck. Really? Doesn't feel like I've been here. But... But unless there's another well in town, then yeah. I have got it. Son of a bitch. Well, fuck. The only two places I can think to check is the Probina Temple, which will be the faster one. Or I will have to literally try to climb that tower. So. Damn it. I was hoping. I hope I'm right about this, otherwise I have no idea where it is. Because I could have sworn I've got it everywhere else. Like what I worked there for. Well, fuck. It's always the tiny moves that end up being the most frustrating part of these games. Alright. Back I go. Well, I already know there's chest room missing in here, so... Yeah, downstairs. Where is one? Oh, come on, people. Is downstairs. Are you serious? Come on. Oh wait, there's one. Right now? And that's the one I just came down from. I mean, came up from. Well, where's the other one? How do I get to that one chest? I'm gonna have to come back to that, because the one I need is... Already got that. Yeah, I think that's the chest. Fuck. I'm missing one. I just don't know where it could be. Shit. Wait, hold on. Maybe? Oh, it's Amelia. I think I did all this, didn't I? Yeah, whatever. Leave me alone. I think I broke everything in here. Son of a bitch. Yeah, what the fuck? I'll just get put this in there. Yeah, I have no idea. None. Unless... Damn it. This is a long shot, I'm well aware. I am so tired of this. Where could this be? Where? I swear, I don't know where else it could be. I don't. I don't know. I don't know. The only thing I could think of. Try tidying up the bag and see if they're doing the multiples thing. I doubt it, though. Nope, they're not. Fuck my life, I guess. I have a feeling this was going to happen at some point. Well, there's only one thing I can check. It's a save state before talking to them and try training them in and see if it gives me what I need, but I doubt that's gonna happen. Fuck you. Oh, it takes 65, not 62. I have no idea what this is. And that really annoys me, because I was doing so good with that. But I have no idea where it's at. I've checked every single area on here. From as far as we've gotten to all the way up. Yeah. Yep. I caught up with those ages ago, so I have no idea. It doesn't make sense. But oh well. I'm just gonna say fuck it. I don't want to waste any more time on this than I have, so I'm just gonna consider I'm caught up for now. They give you more than enough tiny metals to get everything. They throw a few extras in there. That's been a standard for a while, actually. So I'm not too concerned. There's one reward that's completely useless to us anyway. Two of them, actually. Okay, so well, this sucks. All right. Yeah, okay. I can at least do a little bit of the immigrant town, but I cannot do it all. Oh, hold on, let me kind of read this first. Okay, so I went ahead and read that little comic thing about the Lumen and the Probina chapters just because it was pretty funny. But on to more important things. Immigrants. That's a funny way I phrase that. Okay, so first order of business. Try to ignore the permanent immigrants, or immigrant areas, I should say. Okay, so Dharma has one on the second floor. Mezar has one. Oh shit, I think I might have already invited one by pure accident. Let me see here. Kinda wish you could warp there, but I don't think you can. Maybe as the town gets bigger, they might give you the option, but I know right now they don't, so... Thankfully, it's pretty close to Fishbill, so it doesn't take much effort. Being stronger, really grateful. Merchant sets up shop here, really start looking like a town, okay? Nero the Trader, yeah, that might have been a screw-up on my part. But I think he's the only person I've invited so far. This is going well, but if we're going to build this town, we still need more people. Well, I'd imagine. This isn't like Dragon Quest III, where one person can basically just do all the work. No, they're a little more involved than that. Okay, so... First order of business, we need to go to Astard. Second floor of the inn and pub. Faith myself when it comes to work. Brum was saying that this guest house is the greatest in the world. Long ago, a man with cookies supposed to spend the night here. Too bad even I lost my nerve when that happened. Okay, so it's not you. Alright. Now, the problem is that you can only discover there being an immigrant. Oh, that was fast. Damn neighbors might show damn loud. Bert's brains weren't meant to be bombarded with damn arguments in a day. Oh, damn it. Just can't stand it. Do you know if any place quiet, damn it? Okay, so... Let me see about... Okay, there's the farm. There's the slum. There's the bazaar. Cathedral. Normal town. Okay, so you're not going to really affect much, so I'll go ahead and invite you. New town? Damn. God, we'll go there then. Okay. I don't think he's permanent. I didn't really check. I probably should have, but I don't think so. No. There's another spot for that. Okay. So can you use the same area over and over again, or is that not an option here? I need to figure out how this works, honestly. Okay, so... Immigrants only appear in the present, of course. Aha. You can if you save and reset the game. Got it. Although, I really need a better spot. you save at Rexwood? Yes, you can. Yeah, Rexwood sounds like a better spot, really. Farmer. Yeah, I'd rather not get a farmer if I can help it. You do need a lot of farmers to get the farm final form, but still, given the choice, I'd rather not. Oh right, I need to save and respawn, I think. Because I think the moment you see one, if you choose not to do anything with them, they are locked out. That's probably the most irritating part of this, is just the fact that you don't exactly have a lot of options here. For easy locations. At least you can use the locations again, so it's not exactly going to... Oh, come on. Fuck. That's a dancer, right? Well, I won't need one for Slum later on. Susan, traveling over the world as a dancer, but I've run out of to visit. You aren't giving me your name. So let me check. No, this is not one of the spots. Good. I've run out of a few lands to visit. Which of the town Sim is trying to build? Yes. First time I heard of this new town in the middle of nowhere. Thanks, travelers. I'll dance my way to their hearts. Cool. Okay, I do need to be careful here, though. Because, as it turns out, there are tiny metals to find in the town, too. 5 to 9 people, okay? Okay, is there a hotkey I can make for this? Just make this go faster. That would be on input. Hotkeys. R. Is R being used for anything else? Not looking that way. Okay. Alright. Sadly, there's no faster way to do anything about that, but hey. At least it's not as slow as I was afraid it was going to be. An old man, huh? Oracle came to me in a dream. First traveler sings the sun who speaks to me is supposed to tell me about the town where I can find true happiness. Tell me this town where I can do true happiness. Okay. Deepest thanks. She'll forever be in your debt. Okay? So how are we doing on people here? Yeah, whatever. But those words were fulfilled. I don't know what rabbit is. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Just one off, huh? It's going to bring an old man with one foot in the grave. It's not as doomed. Well, I'm only joking, but I do want you to bring younger people that can work hard. Wow, seriously, dude? That's freaking judgmental as shit. So yeah, this may not take as long as I thought. Oh, damn it. There we go. All right. Should save state as well. Sign. I'm still in training for the priesthood, but I want to do all I can to help people. You know what? No. I wonder if I can manipulate this at all. I can? Interesting. So if it's not someone I want, I could just load by state, exit and re-enter, and it will reset. Interesting. Okay. Build a big amusement park for the world to enjoy. Looking for someplace suitable. Okay, so what do I need here for this? You're not actually one of them. You'd think so, but no, you're not. You are, though. Hey, please let me go, I'm innocent. Sorry, I thought you were going to arrest me. I'm Cleo. Put me in jail even though I was innocent, so I escaped. Good things I go into hiding? Perhaps I could blend in and return my work as a craftsman there. Thanks. Now, some of these forms are very specific, so you can kind of get around the amount you need, but not quite, and still get other towns. That's convenient, especially for later, and I'll explain why. Oh, Fred, I was waiting for you. Well, what'd you think? Quite a lot has changed since you saw the last town, eh? For the new immigrants, we're on our way to create a bustling metropolis. Figure it's about time we came up with a name. Many long nights trying to come up with a perfect name, and that name is Arisville. Is that stately enough for you? Yeah. I might see. Well, then how about Arisburg? No. Not if you say that. That's for last. Drum roll, please. Present the great Ariscott. You got to love the marks under that one. It's better, but well then, could you name the town for me? Thank you for bringing all these people here. So I want you to think of a name. Don't even think of saying no. After bad-mouthing every one of my names. Okay, so we have 8 letters. I don't want to completely rip off Breath of Fire 2 and just call it Township, but Let's see. Let's see. No, they really sound like they work. I'll just put in Daybreak. Daybreak, huh? Who would have thought of such a wonderful name? Then this town shall be Daybreak. Forevermore, and one more thing. If you need me, stop by the hut just outside of town. Getting to the age where physical labor really takes its toll. So this had to concentrate on city planning and management. Please continue your role as recruiter and keep telling people about the town. Hard work, and continue to strengthen the infrastructure of Daybreak. Tiny Metal. Get them as soon as they show up with the town changes. Because these are missable. Sort of. They're missable when, if you progress a certain point, unless you know what, I'll show you. I think it's opened up by now. Many have moved here, herding like mindless sheep. So this place will be a real town thanks to you. You to help Daybreak develop. Moved here? Okay, so it hasn't opened up yet. If the town gets big enough, you can actually manage the people that are in your town, and can even get rid of some of them, if you don't like who you recruited. And that might sound mean, but you might have to rely on it, because if you want to see what all the forms are like, yeah, you're gonna have to, get rid of some people and bring in others to get to a certain way. That's really the biggest problem here. But yeah, that's the only tiny middle for now. Now, there's a limitation to how many people you can recruit, though, based on your story progression. I believe they add it for each region you save. So there's only so many we're going to be able to get. Unfortunately. And you won't be able to fully fix your town up until later. Hence why I'm probably not going to be doing too much with this right now. Because really we can't complete our town anyway, and there's only so much we can get out of it. I'm probably going to get to like the second phase of town and then stop. But yeah. This isn't half as bad as I once thought it might be, though. Oh, the space is full of nothing but dull, boring people. I want to go someplace wild where a lot of rowdy people hang out. Are you what I need? Probably, judging by the sound of him. Yeah. You're a bully type, I think. Sounds like it might be full of grog and misogynistic fun. Oh my god. Miss Gomes, thanks, I appreciate it. If I didn't need to recruit you, I wouldn't. Just saying. We're gonna need to recruit a few more people before the next phase, though. Alright. Nope, won't work. Where are you? My name is Solo. Captain 4 Speed walks the plane. Okay, you're a sailor. No, that's not going to work for me. Come on. You're a freebie. Yeah, normal villager types are freebies. Basically, they don't fulfill a certain type. And if you're just going for the normal town, they're easy to mix and match. Still, I'm going to go ahead and see if I can exploit this to get exactly what I need. Sounds like it's going to be faster that way. Come on. Okay. No, can't use you. Come on, go through the damn door. Can't use you either. So how many can you invite? Interesting. You know what? I might do that. Gold is very precious. My heart feels happiness whenever I see gold. I want to accumulate more gold. Piles of gold. I want to make piles and piles. Alright. Make piles of gold there? Can't wait to see my beauteous reflection glinting off every precious piece. Chokehold. Here comes Banga. Yeah, I think he was a merchant. So... that's not horrible, because I can potentially get the Bazaar later. But Bazaar is actually really hard, since you only can really use one person for it. 21 merchants or traders. Well, that's two different types, I guess, but still, you need 21 of them, and trying to get them to show up might be a bit of an issue. So yeah. If I see one of those, I'll probably try to go for them, because I'm mostly focused on trying to get the normal phase right now. It's the other two that can be a bit problematic. Oh hey, wow. Took us into direction, so I get lost all the time. It gets so long to get from one town to the next, I don't make any money. What if there's a business where I don't have to move around so much? But of course, if I just in that town, I won't have to worry about getting lost. It's Merrick. Be sure to come by and visit me sometime. I don't think we've invited enough yet, but hey. And we still can't warp there. By this point, you'd think we should, but... no, not yet. It looks like it's still in Phase 1. So, okay. This does seem like it's going to be nice and quick, though. Which is not what I was expecting, man. I do think that you have to reset. Believe me, if I wasn't using speed up, though, having to restart the game each time would get irritating. Because going through the logos and stuff, it would take quite some time. So really, I'm making this look a lot easier than it normally would be for most people. Trust me on that one. Nah. Oops. Come on. Nah. Let's try to be a little more specific here. Alright. Since my Aliens Emporium have been so good, I'm thinking of opening a branch in another town. Any new towns or villages spring up anywhere? I'd like to hear about them. Thanks for the information. You're very kind. I'll go check out right away. Alright. Under normal circumstances, it would be better to go from town to town. I try to recruit people so you don't have to constantly reset your game. It's just that not all places are convenient when it comes to getting them to reset. Okay, so for a minute there I thought we might have run into the problem of running out of people we could recruit, but no. Whew! Had the dream of being the cutest bunny girl ever since I was a kid. Look just like professional bunny girl from my training, don't I? Gee, I can't wait to see men at bars and casinos. Really? Let's see, where should I go first? Sounds marvelous, thanks, I'll go there immediately. Charles, Miss Cham, please remember me, Tee. Oh god, it's a guy. Try to dress up as a girl. That's creepy. Alright. Let's go and check it now, see if it's in phase 2. Yes, it is. Phase 2. Leather shorts. Oh, this was already there, and I possibly could have fudged it. There's a well here somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Go away, nobody gives a shit about you. There we go. This one is already here. So the next one is until 15 to 19 people. Wow, really? That's a lot. I wonder how many they're gonna let me get away with. I have no idea. All we can do is keep trying. We are at phase 2, though. Wait a moment. This hasn't happened yet. But I need to check just to be sure. Yeah, that's 15 to 19 people. Look at Missy, Miss Cham from Rexwood. You're looking good as always. Alright. This isn't as limiting as I once thought. I think the biggest problem is just finding that one specific person you're looking for. Or in my case, 2. Because you do need a specific amount of certain people. The Grand Slum is the hardest when it comes to this, since there's 3 different types you need a certain number of. At least I'm going to avoid farm easy enough. Slum is what I'm going for. Bazaar is what I'm going for. Cathedral will be ignoring since I don't have priests or sisters. So yeah. I'm not going to worry too much here. Can't remember if I saved or not. One thing I am going to check for first, before I continue this, is I know we're at least at phase 2. Let me talk to Sim again. Is he saying anything different? So excited. As you can see, houses are finally beginning to be built. These are due to help Daybreak develop. Okay, so pretty much the same thing. Got it. We are getting there, man. No. Okay, so that's all I have to do. Okay, now no one's showing up at all. Seriously, come on. No, that's farm related. I can't use that. Halflings are... yeah. Are also farm related. Can't use you. Oh, that helps. Come on, really? Okay, there we go. I mean, I can technically use you guys. Sort of. This my dream is set up my own store someday. Do they just go somewhere to at least somebody will shop? Know about that town. Thank you so much. I'll go there. Yeah, that's actually a far more effective route than having to walk in. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna walk in the room, I mean. Yeah. Izomari. The merchant is maybe quite rich. I'm in search of a place with lots of risk bunny girls to spend my money on. Girls don't like that? Well, I mean, we technically have one. Ooh, I'll finally get some bunny tail. Oh my god. So many awful people in this series at times. Jeez. Ugh. Now I'm not really surprised what they did to Jade in Dragon Quest XI. Jeez. This series just makes you want to hate people at times. I know that's probably his attempt at just making the world feel a bit more realistic, because assholes like that really do exist, but it's just like, you know, I don't really play games for that, though, just gonna say. No. 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 Definitely not. But, well, I almost didn't catch that guy coming in. I don't know what triggers the RNG exactly, but... Yeah, my name's Bosun. Gather from your appearance that you're travelers. Never girls might have taken you to any towns that would be of sufficiently distinguished repute for a matter for a caliber. A place where I can spread my noble seed and partake of the finer delicacies of life. He sounds luscious. I'll have to go and take a look. You've been very kind. I'm noticing that the ones needed for the Grand Slam are less common to run across. I'll do a couple more and then I'm gonna check the town again. Assuming that they continue to come out, that is. We'll just have to see on that one. Yeah, that'll be a bit of a better angle for this. Ooh. My name is Hossa. There's a lot of bad stuff in the village where I used to live. Wandering around like this ever since my mother kicked me out. And I'm sorry for what I did. Saying to give mother all that grief. Was it daybreak? What are you telling me about a new town? Trying to say I should never go home again? Alright. Here you are, but I guess I'll do what you say. Guess I'm going to Newtown to live. Goodbye, mother. Sniff. Well, now I feel bad. All right. No. Wow, they really want to push the halflings on me, don't they? You're a sailor type. Another halfling, really? Come on. Bartender? Think I can use you? No, I can't. Wait, mixer. Mixer? Is that what they're called? Worked as bartender for 20 years, but I don't have my own bar yet. I've been new and find a wife. Of course, I'm wiring lots of money too. I don't exist my dreams. The truth, thanks for being ready to go immediately. Here's John. If I pursue again, let me buy you a drink. I'm assuming that's what they mean by that. Otherwise, I'm wasting my time. comes the general store. Well, we've already opened up a shop at least. Yeah, looks like progress is being made alright. Is the pot near the item shop? Oh yeah. We apparently have 15 to 19 people then, if that's the case. Man, this is going faster than I thought. Anything to say, buddy? Things in the town can fully be seen thanks to you. It isn't done yet. Since still more of the development, I'm counting on you. Okay, still not offering any options, huh? Are they gonna make me wait until the town is finalized first? Before they let me do that? Alright. No. Yeah, hold on. Make it a little easier to walk in there. There we go. No. Okay, there we go. So bored. Party somewhere. Oh, you know a good place? Never heard of that place, but I'll try anything once. I'm gagged. Let's hang out if we run each other there. The problem is when you start reaching the limit that you need for some of these, so that you're more restricted on what you can use. So, then you have to really rely on RNG to get what you want. Assuming you don't have a lot already. Odds are probably not, though. Yeah, especially when they keep giving you stuff that you just can't use, period. Because it's going to give you a final form that's borderline worthless, unless you just want to see what it looks like. But yeah, it's not really going to... Why do I keep loading my state? Nothing's showing up yet. Oh boy. Wait, did I not load? Might not have, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check to see how many of these I have. Trixie, my dreams become a carpenter. I can't find anyone here that will take me as their apprentice. It's in Daybreak. The town, there must be lots of carpenters there. Have to waste now. Yeah, they're gonna be stopping pretty soon. Oh, come on. And of course, they give me a pet. Of course, they're giving me nothing that I can use. Oh, spoke too soon. Yeah, I could definitely use more of you. Don't call me Bunny Girl. I have a name. It's Lucia. I hate this. People always judge me based on the way I look. Are there any places where people accept me as I am? I just might be happy in that town. Thanks, I'll go there. Alright. So, I think I saved, but I'll do it again to be sure. So yeah, I would like Bunny Girls mixers or dancers to show up more often. Because you need those the most. Wait, I need sailors? I didn't even notice. I could have used sailors the entire time? Sailors were prisoners. Wait, really? I would not have even thought that. Really? Oh, well, they give me another one. They're all so dull. They make me, I just don't want to cry. I have fun with customers that are dirty-minded enough to try to touch me more. Really? There's some place with a bar where I let a super dirty-minded old man hang out. I know there are actually girls like this, but that still kind of creeps me out. Really, it sounds like there might be a lot of dirty old men there. Scary, thanks for your help. Alright, so... Okay, before I get anyone else, let me check the town. Because I need to try to keep up with the tiny battle count here. Still think it's weird how you can't just warp there. Looks the same to me, so... Not quite yet. Although I don't remember that flower garden being there. Oh, I have a life acorn that I could have missed. So I'm now up to 6. Let's trade those in. $64. Could be 60. Oh, I'm off by 1. Are you serious? Yeah, depending on how far they'll let me go with this, I might actually be getting enough for that. Let me go to the end to get fully healed. Alright, so let's try this again. You are not who I can use. Animals I can't use either. I'm glad safe state abuse makes this go faster, otherwise I'd be bored out of my mind right now. Just saying. Because considering I'm going for a very specific area, okay, you guys should work for this. Question numbers, I'm gonna say, okay. The ship I was on sank the other day, so I'm like a fish out of water. Ha ha ha. Stay on land. This is where I should go? New town, eh? Perhaps I found a place to moor at last. Would have had a lot more of those had I realized that. I just did not instinctively look at Sailor and think, yeah, that's something I need for a grand slum area. Just like, what the fuck? What are you? You mentioned that, but you don't look like a mixer. So... Nope. Can't use you. I mean, for purposes of elimination, you'd think I'd run into these eventually, right? I mean, well, obviously you'd have to, but... There's, like... bunny girls, mixers, dancers, bullies, sailors, and prisoners I could potentially use for this still. And I'm really having trouble finding any of that. I don't know how many different prospects can show up, but like I tend to get the religious ones the most often. That and the normal everyday villagers. Oh, okay, there we go. That doesn't fit anything. I shake her every single day. I'm tired of my life. Not because I couldn't say anymore. My name is Enzo. There are places where I can do whatever I want without constraint. I've never figured that out. Well, it sounds kind of shady, but I'll try it. Bye now. It's like he knows. Oh, for crying out loud, really? Get in there. Yeah, sometimes they just don't want to go through doors. The sailors / prisoners, you need the least. You just need 6. However, let's see. I want to be a bunny girl, really. I was only kidding. Don't take it seriously. Just a joke. Nothing else to do in this boring place. New town, huh? Might be more fun there. Give it a try. Thanks for telling me. This is Glenn, by the way. Remember that. Alright, so let's check the town now. Yeah, this looks different. This looks very different. Okay. White House somewhere. Okay. Is this it? There must be more than one way in here. There we go. Tiny metal. Okay. How do I get over there? There's gotta be a way to get in there. Oh, here we go. Got a bow tie. Well, I mean... Okay, I don't see a pod in here, so I'm guessing that the town isn't big enough yet for that to show up. It said weapon armor shop, but it's technically the end. Alright, well... I'm willing to assume it hasn't happened yet. Got 6 gold. Okay. Wait, I can look at the screenshot. Where's the plot of the weapon armor shop? Yeah, it's not looking like that, okay. So I'm guessing it just hasn't happened yet. Okay, cool. Man, this is coming along pretty nicely then. Do I want to keep going for that? Let's hold off on that. Maybe if I start nearing the amount I need for other immigrants, then that's one thing. But for now, let's keep on going. Well, we're still getting people. So they're apparently pretty generous on how many throughout the game then, if that's the case. Because we've still got a few more regions till we're at the end. And, so telling them they're going to stop me. I believe you need... Oh, here we go. Who are you? Starbo, no, I can't hold it any longer. You're staring at me, even when you're looking at me. In town, maybe I'll go there, since you won't stop staring at me. Weird guy. Anyways. There we go. Of course. I'd rather not do that. Yeah, I had a feeling this might take a while, hence why I saved it to do with the rest of the side content. I'm not going to be happy about one event that's going to be happening next stream, though. Whew. Yes, my name is Carmen. I'm a thief. Sorry for whispering, but I just broke out of prison. I'm rehabilitated, I promise. Please tell me it's a place I could live. What? No idea such a drinking place existed. First I'll give myself a little money for the trip. Or I mean, I'll just go to that town immediately, thanks. Uh-huh. So yeah. It's another one we need. Damn it. The specific ones, I do get the feeling, come at a much smaller spawn rate. Either that or the RNG really does hate me. If they come out one more time, we'll just go for them. At this point, I kind of hate the generic units because they can get in the way of you getting what you really need, and it's a pain. Especially right now. Okay. Years have passed since I was decommissioned. It being on land at first, I've adjusted. So there are too many memories here that even been tricked while I race. The Billway anchor says sail for this new town. My name is Burek. Thanks for the help. Okay, finally. One more, and then we'll check the town again. Farm and Cathedral Town, people. That's all I get most of the time. If it's not generics, anyway. Yeah, see what I mean? It's like their spawn rate is abnormally higher, and that's probably because the final form of those don't really offer you that much that's useful. I mean, if you've never seen it before, that's one thing, but the thing is, if you played this game before, you're probably gonna want to, grab a big boss. Can I mess around here? I might bend its immunity against me. I feel so betrayed. This will walk the straight and narrow from now on. Down, right foot the plucking. We amassed a new clan there. It is organized crime. Wow. Bringing the world a better place, alright. Yep, this is certainly different. Alright, so we're up to at least 25 people, if not more so. So, what number shop? Yep, there it is. Mad Pot. So what you guys got? You keep working on it, guys. This is from Explode. You remember me? In this town, I'm going to be true to respect, but you'll still call me Bunny Girl. Grrr. Yeah, that's your law in life, unfortunately. Alright, so are they gonna let me keep doing this? I know someone said you have to wait till second disc to fully complete it. The second disc doesn't happen until endgame, so, in just in case you're wondering. So, but so far they've been letting me amass quite a few people. Gotta be stopping sometime soon. Have we reached that? Nope, not yet. I was wondering for a second there. Oh my god. Well, they're taking forever to show up, man. Wonder if that's a sign I'm getting close. Like, maybe the more you recruit, the less likely they are to show up. That might be it. Might actually be it, actually. Alright. Let me try talking to Sim again. Town grows, all kinds of people have populated the area. Some have expressed satisfaction here, though, and would like to leave for other towns. What should we do? Ah, here we go. think about changing the prohibition around. The family the town takes depends on who lives here. Can I press through the social engineering? Let's see. Is interested in leaving. None of them. Well, the merchant can probably go for now. That's actually not true. They can come back later if you want them to. Sure, once you get someone else. No one wants to live now. Look at no one wants to leave town right now. More people come, but no one wants to now. Figures. I'm gonna just restart it anyway. Okay. Okay, so nothing on the guide seems to indicate that the spawns become slower the more you invite. I don't think, anyway. Oh wait, never mind. Yep, I am correct. The more bits you get, the harder they get to find the markets. Get the same type, the rarer this type becomes. Oh, fuck. Are you serious? Oh, that sucks. I didn't realize that. Well, that would explain a lot, though. So, this is a little more involved than I thought. So, okay, well, let me go ahead and give these tiny metals away and get ourselves a shiny new sword. 66 tiny metal. So we have the miracle sword now. Awesome. Now we're some 62 metals from you. Give me 75, you got the blueprint coming your way. Yeah, we haven't been able to do much with those yet. Oh my! Yeah, that's quite the blade, yes. Now I'm kind of curious about some. Okay. I'm doing about 60 to 70 damage, depending. How much am I doing with my attack? 95. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, let me save state. Okay, I've gotta wait for another battle because she used Hellflame. I'm gonna have to wait for her to run out of MP to test this. You guys, quit trying to hug all the enemies, please. $96. Yeah, I think it is using my weapon's attack here. Maribel's still in her. Oh my god. So, that has actually made Sword Dance significantly better then. Very much so, yes. Yeah, I'm doing easily 200 plus damage now when I use Sword Dance. Sadly, twin hits would only affect the first strike, not all four of them. Freaking wish. I mean, I can test that theory, but... But yeah, I can almost guarantee you that's the case still. Yep, see. Only the first strike. I mean, it does add to the damage, I suppose, but still, man. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna want to do a lot of this off screen, because from the looks of things, finalizing your chances are going to be very tough. And really, I have confirmed I can't complete it right now anyway. Disc 2 is literally the stipulation. You get up to 40 on Disc 2, on Disc 1 you only allow 20 something. Which we're pretty much teetering on anyway. So, can't do it. Can't do it any more than I can, but... Oh, what is this? Oh. Perfect. Is it another child abduction? Oh my god. So many of these, man. Ugh. It's probably a bunch of evil human trafficker people that keep doing this. I swear. So yeah, we're pretty much may as well stick a fork in that side quest for now, because it is done. Until later. But you've seen pretty much the gist of it anyway. So yeah. The only other thing to do is the Monster Park, which I will need to get out a guide for that. It's 11:45 already? Wow. 11:45, damn. Okay, so... You brought something with you today. Well, it's a blueprint. Okay, now he's taking it. Thank you so much. We have to build new areas in the park with this. But what do kinds of monsters build to keep? Can't wait to see. Yeah, this is not going to be fun for me if I can't get a decent guy for it. I also held the cord one tie around the toes. Yeah, this is actually really bad, since they don't actually tell you in order of appearance or area or anything for where to catch the monsters, and none of these guides. And that's going to make this just borderline undoable, because I am not going to look for monsters one by one, judging by area, or still erase that, by in alphabetical order throughout the game to see which ones I can even access. Because, yeah, apparently it's not for every monster. Right now, I kind of wish it was, because that would make it easier for me to keep track. But no. It's only specific ones, and unfortunately... yeah, okay. Let me just bring the list up again. Let's see. Well, actually, Let me see how many monsters are in the game, because that does look like there's quite a few here. I know bosses don't count, but... Yeah, let me just scroll down to the bottom of the sky to see how many total are in the game. I know bosses don't count, but... Let's see. Wait, 200? That's it? I thought there was a little more than that. Huh. Well, that's weird. Maybe they do all count. Well, I know one way to find out. Let's see. Wow, lucky guess. Wait. I can only catch enemies in the present, right? Yeah, I believe that's what it said. So where would I catch a slime then? I don't think slime level 8s count. That's a different beast entirely. It doesn't say that in like the official Wikia, but well, you know what? I have one way of knowing for sure because I know slime is an option, and it has a very easy tame rate. So if I don't get it within a few battles, that's going to be an indicator. I am pretty sure that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's gonna be it. Yeah, pretty damn sure. Okay, so... We also need to stay at an end for that blueprint to be taken effect and a new area to be created for the monster park. I'm also gonna reset the game just in case that needs to happen. But yeah, very soon we're just gonna be ready to move on. And that doesn't make me happy because we're going to be getting to some plot areas of this game that can kind of annoy me a little bit. Not much. And nothing to annoy me more than that freaking Brakos' palace the first time. But some things will annoy me though. So let's go to the monster area. Yeah, a new area's been made. The lake area. Certain types of monsters will like this habitat more. Rip, 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 rip. Like the sky frog I got, actually. You can make little habitats by giving him blueprints, and he'll like make new areas for monsters to just be located at. It's a very interesting side quest, but I admit I'm not really that enthusiastic about it. I'm showing it off, but honestly I usually ignore it. You don't get much out of it personally, and as interesting as a monster farm is, the game doesn't really do enough with the idea. Not as much as it should. Alright. Well, the first area in the present we could go to that's creatures would be here. Once you go far enough down. Okay, how far in do we have to go here? Come on, people. There we go. Cat mage. Okay. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Not unless I can guarantee I'm gonna always get out there first. Enemies are too weak for that. Now, they also recommend Tamer, since they learn a very unique skill that's perfect for taming creatures to join the monster farm. Oh, Earwinger rises and looks in your direction. It's tamed. So we have Earwinger. There's a lot we don't have. Don't have either one of you. Oh, true. Oh, come on. Mirabel Stola. Works for me. Yeah, you can tell how much of a pain this is going to be. Because some of them have very low join rates. You can make it easier with Tamer, but... But yeah, very soon I'm just going to stop this because this sounds like it's going to be a huge pain in the ass. Yeah, a lot of them aren't even joining me that well. Yeah, fuck it. I remember when I wanted to miss playthrough, I tried to really do this for all of them, and there are ways you can do it. Like using special items to guarantee it. I don't have those. And you have to wait pretty far into the game to do so. So, that's going to be a problem. So... yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to do anything more with the Monster Park for now, so the last little bit things I'm going to be doing is pretty much just doing a little bit more class grinding to get some of these advanced jobs finished up. And then I'm going to pretty much be... let's see, what do you even have left? Barge, Shepherd, Jester, for Teen Idol. Right. Okay. So, yeah. Melvin has some work to do. One thing I want to do for Melvin one day is get Sword Dance. Which I'll probably be doing after he masters God Hand. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing. And the place at Lumen's the best place to do that, at the tower. Well, I mean, there's the Warsaw Tower, but you get into battles faster in here than you would in that place, so this is technically still better. Plus here you can actually get respectively experience depending on who you're fighting. God, I became Angel, learn Metal Cut. Well, guess what that's useful for. I'm not going to be needing that for quite some time though. If I need it at all by then. Because this game's not exactly hard, like Dragon Quest VI, and you can actually beat pretty much everything minus the post-game very easily. RJ, Evo became Plantwing. Evo became matured. Neat. Hero became the legend. Got Giga Slash. Huh. Yeah. I have Giga Slash now. $15 instead of $20. Go figure. Yeah. Still as overpowered as it was in 6. In a game where MP is fairly decent. Yeah, can you imagine if you had that on your whole party? Giga Slash, I mean. Yeah, wow. That's why I'm not doing that. Alright, Mirbo became Marauder. Learned Coral Rain. Coral Rain! Oh, hi there. Sorry, apparently the thing keeps minimizing itself. I didn't see the chat. Okay. The only thing that'll make me happy is if you change everyone's classes to a goof-off just to go boss out the rest of your run. Why are you here anyway? Just where are you in the game? Jesters! I don't know if you're still here or not. I didn't see you for so long because this damn stream chat does not stay up when I'm trying to look up guides and stuff. I hate it. But yeah, I mean, I am. I'm here training up God Hand for Melvin and Hero for Aris. That's what I'm doing. I swear, I'm going to find some way to make sure that the chat is always active. Is there a way for me to set this to always be on top? Is there a way to do that? Okay, so, but yeah, the whole Jester thing is, Jester doesn't work the same way in this as it does in, Dragon Quest III, where you have no control over them and they do goofy things, so that really wouldn't even be all that interesting. Really, the only bad thing about Jesters is their lower end stats. But with the kind of skills I have, I don't even think that would matter too much by endgame. Because the game's that easy. Godhand became Archangel. Learned Heal Us. Make that 3 people that have that now. Yeah, this is another reason I find that Godhand is just a little too good, because the skills that other classes are, that are their calling cards, Godhand can get too. And we haven't even gotten into the skill that really makes it seem like nobody playtested the game at all. I mean, that's probably already obvious from all the translation errors and the fact that proofreading probably wasn't something that they thought about. But yeah, there are other things too, specifically just the fact that some classes are just better than others. The monster classes especially suffer from this, because a lot of the basic ones, at least, suffer from a case of you need them for the cool shit, but mastering the basics themselves will get you almost nothing. I mean, that doesn't bug me, since I figure a lot of the better skills would be on intermediates or advanced plus anyway, but yeah, there is a lot of cases where you're just gonna be like, yeah, Joy, another basic class, time to get this over with, type deal. The thing is, human classes are much better. In the early days, basic human classes can be useful if you really need something. Like, if you need healing, you go for Cleric. You need some offensive magic, you go for Mage. But not all of them are created equal. Shepherd is the most unique, since it has a very unique niche that no other class can really be special at. But Warrior and Fighter. Fighter is better than Warrior in terms of the skills you get. Like, there's not even any denying that. It just is. And Paladin, which you can get from Fighter, has way better skills than Dragoon does. Like we're talking like unfairly so. Florjay became Flytrap, okay? And out of the 3 advanced classes, Godhand is the only one people really give a shit about. Well, okay, so some people like Summoner too, because it's basically Sage, but super powered, but yeah, like the advanced classes, Godhand is unfortunately way too overpowered, and honestly the easiest to get too. You only need to master 3 basics to get everything you need to get access to the 2 intermediates that can lead to it. And Hero is easiest to get off of Godhand, since you basically only need 3 intermediates or advanced. Advanced can also count, so by mastering Godhand, you can automatically unlock Hero as well. So it feels absurdly cheap. And that's not even getting into the fact that once you master Godhand, you basically don't need anything else ever. It is so broken that people have basically gone to Godhand with everybody and basically not ever needed anything else, even at the final boss. Yeah, I'll be getting into that, trust me. It doesn't feel fair. Iron Shield, really. Can that go to... No, it can't. Go figure. Alright. Kinda wish you did. Yeah, Melvin is obviously wanting more magic defense than breath defense, which I gotta say, for as strong as breath attack can get by the end, I kind of feel like but also, I feel like for as little time as it takes to unlock it, which really it doesn't take long, assuming you're not super high level, by the time you beat Dharma Temple, you can easily unlock it before you even need to move on past that. Trust me, I've done it before. Maribel became Sea Dog, learned Whirlpool, and another herb, yada yada. So many herbs. I feel like, because of how overpowered God Hand is, people kind of stop trying to actually play the game in any legitimate manner and just use the skills it gives you to just plow through the whole rest of the game. After all, if the game really wanted stuff to be hard, it wouldn't give you those skills, right? Right? Ugh. I mean, I guess you could make the argument that that it's ultimately up to you how you want the game to be played, since you are the one in full control of the class system, but I don't know, man. Like, the last time I tried doing that, I hated playing it. The game was so dull when I actually had all those awesome abilities, and I just did not want it. I didn't give a shit anymore. I just did not give a shit. I'm sorry. So I told myself from now on I would never do that again. Oh, my hero's almost done. God Hand Soul is the way to go, though. Oh, Pirate's done. Oh yeah, Shepard's not done yet. Well, quite frankly, that would be good for you to have at times. So, I'll just go and give that to you. Okay. Okay, so... Man, Coral Rain's a lot more effective than I originally thought it was, for as cheap as it is. It only cost 8. Although she still will use Exploded on occasion. Hero became Chosen One. Earned Aldane. Wait, are you done with that now? Yes, I am. Yeah, Giga Slash is the big one from Hero, since it basically is pretty cost-effective and deals insane damage to a group of enemies. Not a single enemy, a group of enemies. It does like 350 to 400 damage. That is ridiculous and insane. And believe it or not, God Hand has a skill that's even worse than that. In theory. So, yeah, okay. Yeah, you're not gonna have much. You technically already did Dancer, because I got you Sword Dance, so you technically already have that done. So you really only need Bard and Jester in order to unlock Teen Idol, so that's a thing. But first off, let's have you do Paladin. Paladin and Sage, really. Iris, our scapegoat. Separate Miracle became Novice. Okay. And Melvin became Throne. Learned Rock Throw. Now that's a nice attack. Rock Throw is? I think it's more powerful than Vacuum even. Gabo gets 6 HP, 3 MP, 2 Strength, 2 Agility, 2 Intelligence, 1 Guard, 1 Appearance. Sword dance, yeah. Oh my god. He could do it on his own. The lesser groups, anyway. Florida, Gable became Bloomwind. Shepherd became Farmhand. Okay. One more for Florida. Oh, well, there was Rock Throw, but I was going too fast for you to see how much it would do. Vacuum, really? You know what? I'm just gonna show off what it does. Those rocks on foes. Damn it. Oh my god. Gabo and Mirabo are just too damn good at what they do. The others barely get a chance to get out there for stuff. Yeah, 100 damage on pretty much every enemy for free. That's pretty ridiculous, you have to admit. Some enemies are immune to it, mind you, but still. The enemies that aren't, it's pretty great. That's not the attack that makes it overpowered, though. Does make it effective, though. As you've seen, there's not a human class that even comes close to dwarfing Rock Throw and overall effectiveness. Oh, God. Paladin, Earth became Squire. Learned Vacuum. Alright. Mirabelle's level 31. HP 6, MP 4, 2 strength, 2 agility, 1 intelligence, 1 guard. Shepherd and Mirabelle became Slop Feed. Learned Slumber. Well, so much for that being a problem. Yeah. Go to town, guys. Summoner plus Slumber is just, well, overkill, really. Florja Gable became Witherwing. Learned Heal Song. Heal Song? Okay, I'll buy it. How useful is that? Singing heals 20 HP. Sure enough, 20 HP. That's oddly. That's an oddly specific number. And it's useless. I mean, at least it's something new, something basic classes don't usually give. So, at least there's that. You're just never going to use it. And yep, he's a Florja. How cute. So now time to do some intermediate classes. Holy shit! He can get an advanced class, I think. Rosevine is basically a green version of Hellvine. Wow. That is advanced, right? Hold on. That's gonna be kind of insane if so, because I haven't really been trying for that so far. No, wrong fucking thing. Okay, job evolution guide. Alright, let's look at rank 2s here. Yeah, it sure is. Wow. Huh. That's actually really tempting. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, it's mostly an improvement all around from what I had. And it's rank 3, so it's bound to get some decent skills, you would imagine. Let's find out. Evil Seed. Okay. It's funny because I think Evil Seed actually is its own creature and Drugwater Monsters too. So that's kind of interesting. Yowzers. Was not expecting to run into that yet. So, Florja and an Evil Well being mastered gives me that. Okay. Not sure the correlation there, but I'm not going to complain. Yeah, you've got a while to go yet. Same for you. I wonder if since he's technically a Rosevine, if fire attacks will do more damage against him. Not sure. It'd be interesting if that was the case, though. Level up. Nova's level 28. HP 8, MP 3. 6 strength, 3 agility, 2 intelligence, 2 guard, 1 appearance. Yeah, he's certainly catching up, alright. If it wasn't for all the strength seeds I've given the main hero, he might actually be right at where he is right now. And Mibbit became Cherubin. Large sacrifice. Lizardbird rises, looked into your direction. Whatever. Don't care. Takes too long to do this. Level up! Damn it. Ours is level up. Ours is level 31. HP 10, MP 5, Strength 2, Agility 2, Intelligence 1, Guard 1. Okay. Shepard became Swain. Learns Whistle. Shepard thereby becoming mature. Eladin Arth became Knight. Arth learned Berserker. I wonder if Twin Hits plus Berserker would actually be worth it. I guess it would depend on the enemy you were fighting, like the boss. Throws Vine Evil became Vine Creep. Learned Pulsier. Well, we're already learning new stuff. Shepard became Fleecer. And Melvin became Seraphim. Melvin learned Giga Slash. I forgot it also learned Giga Slash. Is it too much to ask for the hero to be special? Not only can anyone become the hero, but the hero doesn't even get unique skills, really. Giga Slash was always something, from the very beginning when it was conceived, as being a hero skill. Not in this game, apparently. That is bullshit. Ugh. Hero Rises looks a good direction. Yeah, whatever. Throw Zion, get to become Thornvine. Thorn Poison Fog. Okay. Oh my god. Paladin Earth became Zealot. Learned Infirmost. Shepherd Maribel became Herder. Maribel learned Wool Guard. Armor Gun Rises look to be a direction. Oh my god. The dragon can be a pain, because it seems like they're immune to a lot. Fire and Ice Breath in particular. Oops. Oh, Shepherd's almost done. Really? The dragons are also ridiculously fast, too. Roshan, you became Rose Petal. Learn Sleep Ball. You're gonna be able to the status effects, aren't you? Godhand Melvin became Celestial. Melvin learned Revive. Well, you are another person that was revived now. Don't you know us? You've learned Revive. I guess it'll be the final one where he gets the really overpowered skill. Paladin. Ours became Crusader. Gained Magic Wall. Another Iron Shield. Bird, Mirabel became Sheep Lord. Learned Stampede. Stone Fist, really? Yep. You mastered another one, Mirabel. So now what do I do with you? Tamer. I can't say it's not inappropriate considering that one of your best earlier weapons was indeed a whip. Made by the vines of a rose vine, no less. I'm not sure how they got a hold of that. So let's see. Yeah, fighter and warrior are all that's really left. So I guess we'll just do Tamer for you. Pretty soon you're not gonna have much left though. That's gonna be great. When's that 4 stars? You're about to be done with the God Hand. Paladin has a little ways yet. Once I finish with the classes this time around, though, it's probably going to be it for a long time. Probably till endgame, actually. Rosevine, Gable became Entangler. Learned Barrier. Wow. That's a useful skill. Gabriel learned Tamer. Gabriel learned Poison Gas. So, yeah, Barrier, huh? I did look up another guide to see if, like, everyone kind of shares the same attitude of you should have this and this before this and this, and the last one the one guide I saw, the recommended level that he listed was respectably lower, but still higher than I would probably be. For example, by the time you get where I'm at, where I'm about to go to the region after Lumen, it would be recommended be like mid-30s. Because, like, he said it was around the point the game starts to respectively fight back with some of the boss fights. I'm not sure if I agree with that part of it, but I am in my 30s. Not necessarily because I need to be, but more like I'm trying to get some of the monster classes done and settled with him before we get too far in. Because he has a ways to go yet, and just saying, these next few areas are going to go pretty quick. So far, the ones that have taken the most time have been let's see. Dharma, Well, Dharma and Dune both took a respectable amount of time, and then we actually had I know Lumen did take a while, just because of all the back and forth we had to do. Then we had the region where Gracchos was a thing, where the world flooded. For the Avon region, I believe it was called. Paladin became Templar, Lord Guardian, okay. But yeah, like... But for the most part, a lot of the worlds in this game don't take all that long. They're either really short or average length. The next few are definitely going to be on the shorter end of things. Like, I can't remember any of them really taking too long to do. As a tamer, Maribel became groomer. And nothing more than that, okay. And, if I recall, there's only 4 left. I'm not sure we can get through them all next time, because there is going to be plot that's going to be kind of interrupting us traveling through the regions. I'll get into that, trust me. It's kind of important. Ugh. Stop that. Okay. But yeah, I mean... but yeah, we will be getting ever so close to the end. He was level 30. HP 6, MP3, 2 strength, 3 agility, 2 intelligence, 1 guard, 1 appearance. Okay. And Maribel became Ratchet. Orange Sleep Air. And then Milben became Demigod. Ultra Hit. Okay. I hate this move. I hate it. God Hand's so easy to unlock as a class, and once you master it, you get this bullshit. Oh, believe me, I'm gonna show off what it does. Yeah, I think I saved. Man, I'm so scatterbrained. How is it 1 in the morning already? Really? Oh my god, I have no self-control over this shit. Anyways. Let me demonstrate this. Oh, let me demonstrate this. Oh god, I can't believe they ever thought this was okay. Unleash Blade's Fury. $613. It only hits one person, but it is one of the most overpowered pieces of shit I have ever seen in an RPG. 600 damage? Are you freaking kidding me? Most bosses that we fought so far have had probably no more than maybe 1,000 to 1,500 at most. Probably. A little over that, perhaps, but Ultra Hit deals a third of what they've got. And again, this isn't necessarily Melvin only. Anyone can unlock God Hand and master it. Anybody can have access to the skill. And how much MP does that cost? 20. That's it. That's barely more than Giga Slash. Are you kidding? That's freaking nuts. Like, imagine if you had 4 people that had that. If bosses at this point would be dead in 1 turn. 1 turn. That is ridiculous. I mean, we're pretty far into the game here. It's not like we're still early game or anything. Nah. Early game, one or two of these would be enough to kill any boss. When I realized this during that one playthrough, I almost wanted to stop playing the game. Nothing was challenging me. Every boss died in 1 turn. And most other enemies could be taken out by Giga Slash pretty easily. And I was using everyone with Shepherd to use Slumber to get my MP back really quickly. So it's not like enemies were really sticking around very long. Hell, most of the time I didn't even need Giga Slash. Since in the early game, enemies are so weak that weaker spells could do the job. But even when enemies start having more health, Giga Slash did the job pretty well. This is also around the time I knew about the casino and wizard rings, so healing MP wasn't an issue either, if I didn't want to go through the slumber method. I was just so freaking tired of how repetitive the game was getting, because I was using Ultra Hit for everything. And I was just told myself, I ruined the game by doing this. Nothing is going to challenge me. I don't even think the final boss is going to challenge me. Unless they make him immune to this, then this is just going to be a joke. And I was right. He was not immune. As a matter of fact, that's the strategy I used for beating him that playthrough, and he only got like 2 or 3 turns total to really do any real damage to me. He had multiple forms, as you'd probably expect from final bosses at this point. That's not really a spoiler. But none of them really lasted long enough to be an actual threat to me. I kept up the healing with 2 of my people, used Ultra Hit with the others. If I felt like I could get away with a turn of not like using like buffs and stuff or healing, then I just had them all using it. He went down like a bitch, and I could not stand this. So I told myself after that I would never rely on this again. I don't mind the games being somewhat easy at times, but this goes beyond the game just being easy. It becomes almost a baby's RPG at that point, where you basically don't have to put any effort at all. I don't like using that term since I think it's kind of really shallow and insulting to developers that try to make good games. Like, you can have your own opinions on it, but don't try to insult RPGs by basically trying to say, oh, well, only babies will play this RPG. Blah. Like nobody really cares about it. I don't know, man. People said that about Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. I remember having fun with it. People said that about, let's see, I'm trying to remember that one game. Oh, I know. Yoshi's Story on Nintendo 64. People said that about that. I remember having fun with it. I don't know what they were saying, but I had fun with it. So I usually hate that term, but I think in this case you could almost apply it to this procedure of playing Dragon Warrior 7. If you use nothing but Ultra Hit, you are being a wimp. You are not trying to think at all. You aren't even really embracing the complexity of the class system. You basically are throwing everything away to make everything else your bitch, basically. You're turning on the game's easy mode. And yeah, I think I have an issue with that. Because this game is so special to me that I feel that anyone that does this is doing the game a huge disservice. Not only to the creator, but also to the game in question. There is so much complexity to this game that I cannot stand that other people completely throw it away just having a laughably easy time with it. Like, that just makes me sad. So, let's see. Very dumb rant aside. Well, I shouldn't say it's a dumb rant. I think it's actually a very personal one to me. But yeah, God Hand is mastered. So, time to switch him to something else. Alright. Certainly got plenty to choose from, joining us solo in the game. Oh yeah, I need to have you do Dancer. So that you can get Sword Dance. That's right. Alright, well, that will make you a bit weak for the time being, but it won't last long. Oops. Yeah, Rosewine's taking a while. It is an advanced class, I should be surprised. Though you might have noticed that for an advanced class, it's not really learning stuff that's too great. We're going to begin Vine Lash. Or Eerie Fog. I forget what that does, but I think it just prevents you from using magic during a fight, I think. If I recall. Dancer became Apprentice, okay? Gained Lure Dance. Rhino King joins now. Okay. $69 MB. Nice. Vacuum doesn't look like it's too effective on the dragons, from what I'm noticing. Very little is, so... Well, I don't have much, do I? Not that's free, anyway. Yeah, Sword Dance is kind of the way to go, honestly. The dragon's powerful attacks aren't really the issue. The issue is killing it in time. Just because it's resistant or immune to pretty much all the major elements. Nova's level 29, HP 5, P3, Strength 3, Agility 3, Intelligence 2, Guard 1, Endurance 2. Yeah, for a dancer, 3 Strength is considerably large. Go figure. Team, I remember begin Tracker. Learn Frigid Air. Yeah, that's not too great. Now, if it was Ice Air, that'd actually be respectable, but Paladin, Urs became Holy Knight, earned Farewell. Melvin became Toe Topper, learned Parry Pass. Okay, so someone mentioned that by the very end of the game, Ultra Hit is actually not the most consistent source of damage because there's actually something that's actually just as powerful and is actually free. If you have the ultimate weapons you can get and you actually have them at a respectively decent level, then if you cast Twin Hits and use Berserker, which takes your defense away but allows you to do double damage with your hit, you can actually do respectively 5 to 600 damage with that attack. Because Berserker is basically a free crit. It doesn't work well on melee creatures, but for everything else it does 400 to 500 damage. And if you have someone with Guardian, the Guardian move in this, where basically you take hits for other people, then that means the guys using Berserker will never be hit, meaning that they're going to consistently be doing that damage forever, basically. Okay, granted, I did not know about that, and they are correct. That would actually be just as bullshit. In its defense, though, at least there is a demerit for doing that. If you are hit, then you take double damage from everything. And for devastating attacks, that would actually be very bad for you. You have to use Guardian to use that strat, and that leaves the Guardian character open for a lot of damage at times. Mind you, there's always spells like Revive to bring them back, so there's that. But still, yeah, at least I could make the argument that you are doing very high risk, high reward there. There's no such thing with Ultra Hit. You're basically getting that super duper damage with no real penalty. If anything, I kind of wish there was. Like, maybe, in order to use Ultra Hit, you used all your Sword's Fury, but it left you, like, paralyzed the next turn, or you basically, or brought you down to 1 HP or something, because, as is, it just feels like a skill that just feels way too rewarding for very little effort. Because again, you can have that. Dragon Rise is a legit direction. Alright. Yeah, I wonder why these guys are joining so easily, yet the people in that one cave weren't hardly joining at all, except for that one. That just seems kind of ridiculous. Level up. Erebos level 32. 9 HP, 5 MP. 3 strength, 2 agility, 1 intelligence, 1 guard, 1 appearance, okay. So we're now at level 32. Well, Rosign's getting there at least. Remarkable became Hunter. Learned Pulsier. Another stats move, huh? Look, I know some people love using stats moves, but for me, I never wanted to care about them. Dancer became Dervish. Odd dance. I'll probably wait until he gets Sword Dance from becoming Warrior again after this and see how far Gabo is. I'm probably gonna like... Rosevine? Gabo became in Bloom. Then games. Okay. Yeah, for the most part, I'm not too impressed with Rosevine. Barrier's interesting and all, but like... For an advanced class, I'd like to think there was something a bit better than that. Herb. Yeah, may as well use that. Remember became handler. Third Blazer. Well, at least that's something. At least that's something. Yes, remember became amateur. Third sidestep. Would an amateur really be 5 stars in, though? Level 32, HP 11, 6 MP, 4 strength, 3 agility, 2 intelligence, 2 guard, 1 appearance. Paladin, RS became Marta. Lars earned multicat. Wait, I mastered that already too? Fuck. Oops. So, yeah, pretty soon ours isn't gonna have anything then. I could be here long enough for that to be effective. I'll just do Sage with him. Will this work here? Yes, it will, actually. I didn't think you could use that in friendly areas. Well, I guess you can. Go figure. You really don't even need ends anymore, if that's the case. Learn defeat. Okay. Oh, fuck you. Well, Hellflame works on you. Oddly enough. Dancer Melvin became Prancer. Condentia played. Yeah. That's because Warren I just saw him use sword dance, but there's no possible way he could have that. Gable doesn't have it, does he? That would make sense. Yeah. Unless he was using quad hits. Sage Earth became council. Learn Bear. I think everyone but Melvin has that now. Remember to become a trainer. Learn Poison Fog. One star left on that one. Still wasn't mastered that. Maybe 2 stars left for that one. It's actually hard with breath attacks too. I really get the feeling that that's the only way they thought to make enemies challenging at this point, is to start doing that all the time. Damn it, couldn't quite make it to the door. Not that it mattered. Remember became Bounder. Earned Penny Dance. Almost done. And your last one's taking a while. Camera will be finished soon as well. Rosine, Gabriel became Doombloom. Learned Mega Magic! Now we're talking. Okay. Okay, that makes up for all the lackluster ones we got, dude. And yep, you're certainly Rosevine. Though you don't look green, you look red. Did they confuse you with Hellvine? Oh well. Okay, so I'm just gonna turn into all these ones just to get the hearts out of my inventory. Let's see. Okay, so the other one is Dumbira, yeah, there we go. There's only 2 more basics that I don't have. And that won't be till the final region anyway, so yeah. Anyways, the one I want him to be working on right now. Let's see, which one gives him the most here? Golem it is. Golem's pretty cool. So, Mega Magic. It works exactly the way you'd expect. Uses up all your MP, and the more MP you end up using up as a result of that determines the damage. And I think it does hit the entire field. I'm not sure, though. We have to test that. Where is it? Is it a skill? Unleash Magical Fury. Unleashed all remaining magic power. So it does 3 times the MP you use. Awesome. Well, that sounds like it could be busted depending on what your class is. Fuck. That means that currently Gable could potentially be my most strongest character. And then in terms of pure damage output, depending on how much MP I give him. If he has like at least 200 MP with any class now, that means he could outpower Ultra Hit. And this hits all enemies on the field too, so it has that going for it. The only downside is, as you probably expect, it is like a one-time nuke in any fight. It's not like you just spam it every turn or whatever. Still, for what it is, that's still pretty great, and I was not expecting it. But hey, whatever. That's pretty great, you know? Yeah, I'm only missing 2 basics. And the rest are intermediates, advanced, and later. So there's basically almost 2 full row of monster classes. And there's almost just 1 row of humans, almost. There's like 2 slots on the second row, but that's it. So you can imagine just how long this takes by comparison. Still, you know, it's totally worth it. Lizard Man, I have to wait until Coastal to get. Oops, I shouldn't have said the name yet. We haven't been there yet. But, just ignore you heard that. The final region. But that is technically the last one I need to access the ultimate rank of creatures. To activate all 6 ranks, you need Berserker Master, Bolt Rat, Bombcrag, Dumbira, Lizardman, and Slime. And every intermediate and advanced and whatever that follows all those. But basically, it is ultimately worth it. Yeah, the one I'm on was a good pick since Golem is necessary for a lot of things that will ultimately go into the final rank. I just can't quite do it yet since I don't have the necessary components for unlocking it until I get Lizard Man. But it's good that I'm working on these other ones, because they'll already be done and I'll only have a couple of steps left to take. It's all about planning ahead, you know? It helps you save a lot on time here. Yeah, let me just say that by the time I do all that, the rest of the monsters won't matter as much to me. As the Sage Earth became Arbiter. Blizzard game. As the Golem, Gigo became rock solid. How much you want to bet he's going to get rock throw by the end of that? I mean, he is a Golem. You'd probably expect he'd get that at some point. Speaking of rock throw. Have I done... Oh, no I haven't. I'm going to have to do Bolt Rat after this. That's kind of necessary. Dancer movement became true talent. Un-KO dance. Dancer's done. No to put him back on war. That takes one now. Hammer Marble became Beast Lord. Learned Bee Dragon. It could be better. Oh well. Alright, so... Fighter it is. Oh right, you're on fight warrior for a reason. Who became Blockhead. Learned Guardian. Yeah, that makes sense. That is a golem technique according to Drug Warrior Monsters. Wait, no. He has Charge Up, Psych Up, and Strong D, I think. Strong D is something different altogether. Protects him from taking damage. Sage Earth becomes Seer. He does. Fighter, Marable became Novice, learned Leg Sweep. What are your movements making up? He's experienced as dancer. Learn sword dance. Excellent. His overall damage potential won't be as high as Aris's, since he has the Miracle Sword, and a lot more String Seeds on him, but eventually Melvin will be... Okay, can Melvin use that if I get something better than this down the line? Yes, he can. Awesome. Believe it or not, it doesn't take too long into the game before that becomes a reality. Fighter, Maribel became grappler, learn jump kick. Also, I need to get him off a warrior now. It has served its purpose. Alright, so what's next for you? Mage, I guess, so you can unlock Magic Knight. Although, do I want to do that now? I'm about to be done for now. As a matter of fact, I kind of am. I'm going to give you a better class than that, then. I'll have you work on Mariner. That sounds like it'd be a pretty good choice for you anyway. In terms of stats, anyway. Yeah, I'm probably going to be stopping for now, and actually do some more later, considering that we have a few more regions to go through, and really a couple more monster arts to get towards later on anyway. There's not really a whole lot of point to doing all this now. Not to mention that it's only a matter of time before I over-level to the point to where I can't even train here anyway. I am level 32, this place is level 34, you can go to level 35. Then the only place I can go to is the world's tallest tower, which not only has shit for an encounter rate, compared to other areas, but also... it's a pain because there's not a very good easy access point if you're having to leave and go back. So I'm not a big fan of that. It sucks that you're a sage and not a far more offensive class, but I'll make do with it. It's not the end of the world. We'll be working on doing the new areas next. Not many of them will last that long. I can only think of two that are even gonna last more than an hour or so, I think. Assuming that finding shards isn't a huge pain in the ass. Now I do have to keep in mind I have to go to the present of all these areas too to do various things. So that will also take some time, but... let me look at the regions here. Let's see, we just finished Lumen. Here's this place. This place. Wait. Wait. Eh? What? Hold on. No. That doesn't make sense. Okay, hold on. 1, 2. Hold on. Hold on a second. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, what the heck? 1, 2, 3, 4. Then how come the level up chart only lists 3? This area, this one, and this one. That doesn't make sense at all. Hold on. I'm gonna have to take a look-see here. That doesn't make sense at all. Okay, so regions. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this one region's not listed on the chart at all. Why? But there is indeed 4. Huh. That is awfully strange. So yeah, 2 of these areas are a little lengthy, but not by much. And the other 2 are really short. So I could probably do it. Probably. It depends on when I start. Take a lot of time to it, you know. I could probably get to the final region, no problem. Probably. And then... oh boy. I forgot about the plot stuff, though. That's gonna take some time to deal with. I'm not going to spoil anything, but let's just say Maribel is highly involved in it. Yeah, not a big fan of that part of the game, just because of how it drags, because of something that happens. Not a fan of that. But yeah, this is definitely going to be where we're calling it. Well, Thank you guys for watching, and I appreciate all the effort you guys do in watching my stuff, and I will see you guys next time.